Bow chicka. Oh god. Bow chicka wow wow. Alright, let's do this. What's up, everyone? Happy Friday. Cool. That was a really great way to start the stream, Chris. Thanks, Chris. That was really thanks for the compliment. Awesome. Cool. So let's talk about this. Yeah, last night I was up until 2 a.m. I'm gonna be honest, I woke up this morning and just had like the worst headache, and I was so tired, and I drank 2 cups of coffee, which is more than I should be having any day of the week. And just felt awful all day, really. Like I wanted to die the all like throughout the whole AM this morning, and then by the time I had the couple of cups of coffee and we're like into the PM now, it was just like I was already dead, but I wasn't. I felt like probably how Seymour feels in Final Fantasy X when he's like dead, but he's not. That's probably how I felt, or how he felt, how I felt he felt. But yeah, it was a rough kind of day, and then even like I drink 2 cups of coffee, and typically I nap like later on in the evening after I get off from work, and even getting to sleep was kind of hard because of just probably all the caffeine that was in my body still. Rough day, rough day, but you know what they say, you make your own problems and you just hope that you can figure it all out. I don't think that's what they say, but well, maybe it is. Maybe one person says that, and that's enough for that to be true. Um let's see here. We got a couple of things here we're going to run through from a news standpoint, and then tonight we are going to do some more Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah, this is the first thing here we'll talk about. Oh shit, I didn't want to actually click on anything. Oh my god, I probably have a virus now. I just wanted the image. Oh, it's a sponsored. Oh, that's why it didn't just click up. All right, there we go. All right, here is Moo Moo Milk. Oh god, this is so embarrassing, and I constantly have to start every retraction on that I have to do on the stream with the this is so embarrassing. How could this possibly happen? I mean, it's pretty obvious that, you know, I make a lot of mistakes, and not all, I don't catch all of them. But last night, but I did recognize this one. It was like, it's one of those things that usually the retractions that I have to kind of statements or things that I say on stream on a previous stream, and then I come through and say, hey, you know, this was actually wrong. This is not accurate or correct. Usually it's things like I'll say it during the stream, and then I know, like, you know what? Yeah, that wasn't right. Like, and then it bugs or stings with me until like even like after the stream or like the next day or something. And this was one of those things where I knew it as soon as I said it, and just was like, I'll have to address this later on. But the one thing, last night was playing Pokemon ZA for the first time. Awesome, came out yesterday. Got to play it. And some people were really great. You know, a lot of great people joined the stream. You know, and we had a lot of fun. But I did go up to, I think it's like a little magazine stand. Maybe it's meant to be like a little bodega in the game, pretty early on in the game when you're in like the first part of Lumiose City. And I went to buy a drink, and I saw that they offered Moo Moo Milk, and I said it was a Zelda reference. And I knew, I was like, there's no freaking way, Chris. How stupid do you have to be? Are you kidding me? Like, just the inner voice crept through and was just like, just roasting me so hard. And I was like, yeah, that probably wasn't right, huh? Yikes. And yeah, so Moo Moo Milk is like very much a real thing in Pokemon games, and in just the Pokemon universe. Moo Moo Milk comes from a Pokemon called Miltank, which you can see its lovely face here on the kind of the jar, I guess, of what's presumably Moo Moo Milk. What I was confusing it with was, in Zelda they have a thing called Lon Lon Milk. And that's what I was confusing it with. I knew in Zelda there was a milk product or a milk drink of some type, and I just saw Moo Moo Milk in the game, and I was like, what else could it be called in Zelda? Just, and this is what it's called. It's called Lon Lon Milk. And so that's the big retraction. I knew it as soon as I said it. I was like, there's no way there's that Moo Moo Milk is from Zelda, and it's just in this game. Like, that's, you know, maybe there's a Zelda reference or two in Pokemon. I doubt it, because it's not even like, you know, it's Game Freak. It's not like Nintendo. It's Nintendo Game Freak. But yeah, this ain't that. This ain't that. So apologies for again having to just retract something off the stream last night. Just so embarrassing. Deeply, you know, feel totally, totally responsible. I'd like to blame someone on my team. I'd like to blame one of the assistants, or the sound person, or this or that person. But ultimately, this comes down to just me being dumb. So that's the first thing we have. That's the first thing we're opening the stream with tonight, I think. So we can close that out. We'll jump over to all right, in news that's not quite news yet, but could be news later at some point. What does that mean? We know when the next Halo project will be revealed. Yeah, this looks kind of visible, I think, on here. Trying to dodge my face here. Let's just read from the top here. This is coming from GameSpot.com. Next year marks the 25th anniversary of Halo, and it's been apparent for some time that there's a new game on the horizon. As recently as last month, Halo Studios reminded fans that it's going to unveil some big news at the Halo World Championships. Now we know exactly when that announcement is going to come. The Halo World Championships run from October 24th through the 26th in Seattle, Washington. The schedule has been released, and Halo Studios will be sharing its news at 1 p.m. Pacific Time, 4 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday, October 24th. So that is 1 week from today. We will know if you're Central Time like me, it's going to be at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. And then if you're Pacific Time, it's 1. If you're Eastern Time, it's 4. But yeah, so this would be pretty cool. I love Halo. I grew up playing Halo. It's the best, and I will always play a new Halo game if they want to come out with a new Halo game. So pretty excited for this. An announcement that's news that's not quite news. An announcement that's not quite an announcement. But we know that the new Halo game will be released at the Halo World Championships next Friday on October 24th. This is pretty cool too. I didn't realize the Halo World Championships were a thing, and I didn't realize they were happening October 24th to the 26th. They do have kind of a where to watch thing here. This is kind of super hard to see here, but maybe we can. I just want the image. Maybe zoom in a little bit here. Yeah. So 12 p.m. games begin. Pool play. Halo Studio project update. That's going to be our big announcement right there. Let's see. 2025 season MVP presentation. Oh yeah, this is Friday. Saturday 25th. Games begin. Champ brackets. Infinite Title MVP. I wonder. I have to imagine that the World Championships are mostly just Slayer, like Team Slayer games. But I wonder what if there are any other game types that are kind of featured. I know growing up, whenever used to watch like T Squared and Snipe Down and Lunchbox and Walshy, it was it was always just Team Slayer was like the big game type. I can't imagine they do any like kind of Lone Wolves or Free for All now. I mean, maybe they do, but I have to imagine that like 4v4 Team Slayer, BRs only, real like OG MLG gameplay stuff. I have to imagine that's kind of what they highlight here during this, but I don't know. So it's just one theory, game theory, as I think Matt Pack used to say, or maybe he still says it. I don't know. So that's our Halo news, and then again, one more kind of announcement that's not really an announcement. If you are, this is from Polygon, Dragon Ball fans need to mark their calendars for January 2026. Could be the year of the dragon. Dragon Ball fans, just reading from the top here, Dragon Ball fans who are waiting for any franchise news that isn't about the video games will finally get their wish fulfilled by Shenron. A big event called Genki Damatsuri will take place on January 25th, 2026, where all the latest Dragon Ball content will be presented. Confirmed to appear at the Dragon Ball Genki Damatsuri, which is being held at the Makuhari Messe Convention Center outside of Tokyo, are a new Dragon Ball game and 2 still unspecified major projects. If you are like me, this is pretty cool. This image goes pretty hard here with all the different Goku forms. But if you are like me, you are praying every single day for the anime to come back. Yes, I guess they did come out with Dragon Ball Daima. I guess that was a thing. It was cool. It was all right. I didn't love it. I thought the ending was kind of cool, and obviously getting Super Saiyan 4 Goku canonized was was awesome. But like on the whole, it was I could have it was okay. But I would love to kind of see them continue with Dragon Ball Super. I missed watching the Tournament of Power arc live for maybe I missed that by like maybe it was like 2 or 3 years, I guess. I got into watching. Here we can maybe search this here just for funsies. When did the Dragon Ball Super finale air? Yeah, so March 25, 2018. So I literally got into Dragon Ball. It's like it had to have been like late 2018, maybe early 2019, maybe about a year off from when the finale actually aired. But man, am I bummed that I didn't get to see this live here. This would have been so freaking cool to like experience like the Dragon Ball Super finale. Like, well, I mean, it's maybe not the Dragon Ball Super finale, but just that those final episodes of the Tournament of Power arc, so good, so good. Some of the best. I mean, literally some of the best. I've watched clips from like the fight against Jiren so many times. We can only hope that the anime comes back in some way, shape, or form. They continue with Dragon Ball Super, all the great cast of characters. Maybe Gohan gets a bump in. He really starts to come into his own in that Tournament of Power arc. Kind of takes a bit of a dip in the beginning of Super, but kind of seems to like he's coming around by the end of the Tournament of Power arc, the TOP arc. So hopefully, but again, we have to wait till January for this. I think it's January 25th again. What did it say here? Yeah, January 25th. So another news bit about when we will maybe see an announcement take place. Halo is next week. Dragon Ball is November, December, January. 3 months. 3 months from now. So there's that. This is a quick little one here. Most of these I would imagine are pretty obvious here, but this is mostly something I wanted to just read through really quickly on my off time or my non-streaming time, and then haven't. So just figured I'd read through it real quickly here. This is from Polygon. 15 beginners tips to know before starting Pokemon Z to A. I read the very first thing the other day. I guess it would have been yesterday off of this. And it was kind of helpful. So we'll read through the other 14 things real quickly here. NPCs will, with yellow text boxes, have something for you. This one is somewhat obvious, I think, but it definitely helped me playing through the game yesterday. Even just for a brief bit, seeing someone off in the distance with a yellow text box and knowing they have something for me and to not be scared of them or to try and run away from them. So good stuff. Collect the pink Mega Shards. Even early in your game, your companion, Tani or Urbane, will point out the pink crystal masses on the roads, walls, and rooftops. They note that you can smash these away for Mega Shards, but they don't explain where to use these Mega Shards for quite a bit. You'll see later on to buy Mega Stones, and these stones can cost up to 360 shards, so make sure to break these pink clumps when you see them. I did not even know about this. I don't think I really came across this yesterday at all, but I guess that's good to know. Collect the pink Mega Shards, even if you don't know what they're going to be used for. Before you start a battle at night, stack some of the buff cards. During the Z to A Royale, you'll find floating blue hologram cards on the ground. Ah, okay. There were some shiny things on the ground yesterday when I was playing that I wasn't really sure what I was picking up, but I would accidentally like kind of run through and over them and then miss the pop-up telling me what they were. So this is good, I guess. In this case, maybe in some cases they were blue hologram cards. Pick them will give you a bonus task that will reward you with more points. These tasks can range from sneak attacks off to using certain types of moves. Grabbed up to 3 tasks before you get into battle. Get the most bang for your buck. Okay, cool. Pokemon can be caught outside Wild Zones. Really? Wild Zones aren't the only place you can find Pokemon, Legends ZA. Pokemon are scattered around the city and hiding in trees, on top of stalls, on lampposts, and even in alleyways. Keep an eye out for roaming Pokemon, as they may be without a trainer and free to catch. Oh, okay. Pretty cool. Didn't know that. There's more to do at night than just the ZA battles. While you may be tempted to just head straight to the battle zone to gain points and rank up, you should visit wild zones. Some Pokemon only come out at night, so you'll want to peek around to find a bigger variety of Pokemon. That makes sense, although that's not maybe something as someone who hasn't played Pokemon in a hot minute would have thought about, so that's good. Don't forget to teach Pokemon new moves. This one's pretty, I think, self-explanatory, and yes, keep your Pokemon's positioning in mind. Pokemon will move around depending on the differently depending on the type of move they're using. If Totodile uses Tackle, it will of course run right up to the enemy and tackle it. When it uses Water Gun, it'll back up, return to your side before spraying your opponent. This being said, to take down wild enemies faster, you'll want to use similar moves first to avoid wasting time to your Pokemon running back and forth. Use Bite and Tackle, and then use Water Gun and Bubble Beam, or vice versa. Okay. Again, not... as someone, again, just playing it for the first time last night, Tepig, for example, had one of the starters had Ember, Tail Whip, Tackle. So there wasn't really a whole lot I was trying to do other than just button mash the moves as quickly as they would finish recharging one after the other. But this was not something I maybe necessarily thought of, because again, I was just kind of button mashing. Check stops and areas again after progressing. Keep an eye out for notifications on your Rotom phone saying that local shops have updated their stock. This is particularly important if you have your eye on certain mega stores, stones, some of which will only show up after certain store events occur. Okay. More wild zones will also open as you progress through games, so don't forget to check them out. Cool. Your Pokemon can clear nearly all obstacles away with their moves. Yep. That makes sense. We did the Rock Smash one pretty briefly. Heal up before things get tired. During battles and boss fights against Rogue Mega Evolutions, you can heal your Pokemon by opening your menu. This was one of the biggest questions I had last night, was if you had to open the menu to heal or to use a healing item, or if you were just able to do it kind of on the fly. It says, but again, it kind of confirms it here. Heal your Pokemon by opening your menu and using items on them. But there is a cooldown. You won't be able to rapidly revive or heal Pokemon once you realize you're on your last standing Pokemon. So make sure you're keeping your team healthy over time as to not corner yourself into a bad situation. That makes sense. But I didn't know you couldn't just spam healing items, so that's interesting. That a lot more things other than just the moves work off a cooldown system. Catch those Pokemon. Sure, I'm not going to read that. Don't forget to sell your treasures. As you're running around Lumiose, you'll see a ton of golden sparkles on the ground. If you run over one, you'll find a variety of items like berries, XP, candy, mints, and more. One of the most valuable items that you'll find are treasures, which can be sold at Pokemon centers for money. If you ever find yourself strapped for cash, just remember that you most likely have a hoard of treasures in your satchel. Cool. All right. Yeah. So I think a good handful of these were probably helpful. Again, this was 15 beginners tips to know before starting Pokemon Legends ZA off Polygon. If you're interested in checking that out or pulling this up on your own time. What else do we got here? This is just silly. This is from IGN. I kind of briefly noted the Mega Starmie evolution the other day, and then when talking about it and trying to find where I saw pictures of it or a video of it specifically, I could not on stream, and so I was kind of like, oh man. But I ended up seeing this earlier, and this just made me laugh. So I figured I'd save it and then kind of talk about it here. Here it is. Mega Starmie is a meme now thanks to its horrible legs. I just didn't know this was ever going to be a thing, and it's so ridiculous. And just, we did not need to give Starmie legs. I don't get it. I don't understand it. It makes me laugh, but in the like in like a way that I get the feeling, and I don't know how else to process it other than just by laughing at it. And so that's really all this is here. Is yep. Here's Mega Starmie is awesome. that's one way for it. It just kind of gets these big legs, and then obviously the comparison between Mega Starmie and Patrick Star gets made here. It's just so silly, just ridiculous. Again, some I think a lot of the Mega Evolutions I've seen are really cool, a lot of fun. This one takes things way too far, and I'm not for it. I'm gonna downvote it. Thumbs down. The next thing we have up here is a couple of screenshots from within the game Pokemon ZA that were captured by Eurogamer.net. One of the long running things in Pokemon, I think, has always been do Pokemon poop, as Eurogamer.net asked, and it's always been assumed, well, of course, they have to poop. I mean, how could anything exist and not poop? That's what we call constipation, and it's generally foreseen as bad. But for years throughout a lot of Pokemon games, there isn't maybe much, if any at all, evidence to support the notion that Pokemon actually do poop. But in Pokemon ZA, we have a couple of NPCs with some colorful dialogue regarding the situation. One comes from, I think, a kid here. Oh, this is impossible to see. We'll zoom in here. This comes from a kid here with a Pikachu right in front of it. And it says, "My Pikachu's been having tummy troubles recently. I'm worried, ... A lot could be implied from this. You could be worried about a lot. You could just be worried about the Pokemon's, or maybe they could be worried about a lot here. Tummy troubles doesn't necessarily lead to bowel issues, but it could be anything from an upset stomach to just the Pokemon getting sick. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to have explosive diarrhea anytime soon. But then we get another NPC possibly later in the game that says, "I've been cleaning up the droppings of wild Pokemon." And I mean, we take 1, 2 plus 2, and I mean this pretty much gives us 4. I mean, we're clearly adding 2 plus 2 here to get 4 droppings of wild Pokemon that they have to pick up. I mean, this is pretty case closed kind of situation here. Pretty obvious here that they poop. There's no, as Eurogamer.net also posted, there is no sightings of the Pokemon's poop in game, but maybe one day, Pokemon won't have to hide their poop, and it will be available for all of us to see. I'm curious. I want to know, in a weird, sick way. I want to know what it looks like. Kind of, just once, okay, and then once, and then we make a little side quest out of it. We'll make a little side quest out of it. I can see it. I can say thank you, goodbye. Don't need to see this again. But I've got to know. I think a little bit here, at least a little bit more. But this was pretty fun. I saw this earlier and got a pretty good hoot out of it. And yeah, I think that is it. I think we can probably move on to some Final Fantasy X. Let's do the thing. Let's see. Was there anything else I had here before we start? How long have I just been rambling here? Holy crap, 35 minutes. Oh my gosh, we gotta get going. Even if I did have other stuff, which I know I do. Okay, yeah. We'll kick into high gear. We can cover some of the other stuff while playing. Where is this? Oh, also, I believe that it was mentioned the other day, last night, literally last night. It was mentioned last night that there was quite a, not maybe quite a delay, but there was a noticeable delay or lag between when a viewer would type into the chat and when they would see it pop up on the stream, making for, and I've kind of maybe in the back of my mind known about this a little bit, because, sometimes someone will message something and I won't quite get sometimes I just talk and I just keep going and I keep going, and sometimes I'll lose track of what things they'll say. And if somebody messages at any point during all that, then it kind of gets lost. You know, if it comes 10 seconds later and I go, oh, I wonder what they were trying to message about that, or I then have to rewind the tape in my head to try and figure out to match what I said with what the message might be linking to. I think this is fixed now. I think that there was initially one thing I did many months ago. It's a setting in Twitch to enable low latency mode so that the messages come through quicker. Who's this jabroni not playing a game? Hey, what's up? Ross TX? I'm just shouldn't you be checking airflow right now? Yes. No. I mean, so there's someone else on call tonight. There's someone else on call, so I don't have to worry about that stuff. I heard someone mention that one of the jobs was going to take 2 days and that we didn't have to worry about anything until then. So I think everything's fine now. But hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night. Hopefully too, this message, like as you're messaging, hopefully there isn't a delay between when the message is sent to when it comes through. Like I said, I messed with one of the Twitch settings many months ago and thought I fixed it, and then somebody else mentioned that it was still pretty noticeable delay or difference between when they would type a message and then when it would actually show up. So hopefully that's fixed. If not, stop talking about Airflow. This stream is sponsored to you by Airflow. For all of your automation needs and job things, choose Airflow. It's perfect and has no faults or any flaws whatsoever. But yeah, let's hop to it here. We can probably start up some Final Fantasy X here. All of my news bits. No delay here. Hooray! We'll take it. That's awesome. Yeah, because it's just like, it's, you know, I have a pretty bare minimal setup, and this is like one of those like stream from Pluck. We're gonna do an in real life stream from Pluckers. That'd be a hoot. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna hate this. I literally left off at the worst possible time the other night playing this game. Oh shit! Is my controller actually dead, or did it just disconnect from my PC? Maybe it's just disconnected. I thought I might actually be dead, but Pokemon Go Live from Pluckers, yes. All right, I'm at the worst part here of this game, where all of the enemies are a pain in the butt, and I want to skip every single encounter. Which save here is newer? 103.19. Yeah, we'll do the. Oh no, 106. There we go. Okay. Let me make sure here. Yep. Gotta catch them all. That's what I say when I'm at the Gentleman's Club. I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were still talking about Pluckers, and if you go to Pluckers, you get one of every wing that they have, or like you get one wing for each sauce that they have, and you have to finish all of them. I feel like that would be like maybe a dozen or so. I forget how many wing sauces Pluckers actually has. But let's see. Okay, so do we have? I think maybe the last time I turned off encounters. We'll set them to normal. Okay. And then we'll start with Titus, Lulu, Yuna. Fire on the whole challenge. Fire on the whole challenge. I'll tell you what. I kind of want to try it once. I kind of want to try it once. Just the hottest wings. Just entering my system and seeing if I'm able to take it. Past the fire in the second hole scares me. Wait, there's a past the fire in the second hole. Oh, yeah. That would be it. That would be the worst of it. Honestly, actually eating the wings with the sauce you know, that would be tough, but the aftermath of all of it would be the would really be the worst part. Alright, so Titus, Lulu, Yuna, we need Aron in here. The way out is a lot more unpleasant, yeah. for as nasty and as difficult as the way in is, the way out's, like you said, just even worse, really. Go to on here. Yeah, I go numb to the heat, eating them eventually. Yeah, you can't even feel it after a while. Okay, the one thing I kind of faced a couple of these guys. Wash it down with Pepto. Pepto can only do so much. I feel like, and eventually there's like a diminishing rate of return. I think maybe with if you have so much Pepto and you go over a certain limit, it just starts doing worse things for you than making the situation any better. And yeah, I mean, I don't think Pepto would do it. You got to start basically be doing a Pepto power hour. I mean, I think you would need to. I don't know what else. Maybe what other kind of things like Pepto there are, but you would basically be trying to like. It's like drinking like liquor with beer or like wine with beer. Like you're mixing alcohols. You'd basically have to mix different varieties or types of Pepto. Just have them all lined up and just be like, well, we're gonna need a combination of all these basically, and it would be pretty rad. It would be something for science, though. Well, you know, it would be worth it to try it once just for science. Okay, so the one thing we have to figure out here is, oh, you can. Oh, I didn't realize this thing was. I thought this thing nulled or halved all magic element types. But if we can do that, I have Firaga and Thundaga here. Okay, so Thundaga should work. Holy shit! Okay, I swear to God I did this the other night, and I thought it halved all magic element types, or maybe it's just a per enemy thing, but Zin Power Hour. Zin Power Hours is like it's a one-way ticket to doing some yard work, and you're gonna be doing yard work for a long time. Let's see, Titus. We'll have to use haste on everyone. Nine-inning challenge. I guess there is still some baseball left in the season. You could do a 9-inning challenge, for those who can't make it to, I guess, a baseball playoff game. You could do the 9-inning challenge at home, and that would be kind of fun. I mean, it wouldn't be as fun because you're doing it at home. I feel like, as opposed to doing it at a baseball stadium. 9 beers, 9 hot dogs, 9 innings. I forbid a Celsius Power Hour of 9-inning challenge. Or 9-inning challenge. Yeah, no, that's fair. A Celsius Power Hour I think would kill me. As much as I joke about how much I love Celsius, it's taking years off my life for sure. Can we use zombie attack? What is this? Inflicts an enemy with zombie status. Can we do that to these guys? Or is that just a no-go? Yeah, that's a no-go. No zombie on those. I don't think I could do the 9-hour challenge with the new pitch clock in the MLB. That's fair. Yeah, it would be, because I guess now games usually take pretty close to 2.5 to 3 hours, whereas before usually they would go over 3 hours, I think. That's the challenge. Man. Oh wait, we can do, let's keep using Thundaga here. Okay, that wasn't so hard. I remember last time, I think maybe physical attacks don't do too much to it. Nine beers, 9 hot dogs, 9 Zins. I don't think that would work. I mean, I know the first Zin is usually the hardest to get past, but I still feel like that's, you know, I still feel like that would be a lot here. Man, I hate these guys. Is this the guy that has 95? No. Oh, okay. Okay, just can't use fire, but yeah, I guess we'll try this here. I do want to at least do like a number of attacks again, or a number of these encounters before maybe starting to look to try to skip some. Hey, what's up, Consensus Day? How's it going? He's ranting about toilet paper again. Oh wait, hold on. I'll go back to the first missiles. Last Longhorn game I went to, 3 hot dogs and 4 beers almost ended me. Yeah, even 3 hot dogs sounds like a lot. Like when you try to think about doing 9, it's like, oh, you know, 9. It's just like it almost feels like such an abstract number. It's like, what even is 9 hot dogs? And then you think about doing 3, which almost seems like a lot more feasible or a lot more like a realistic thing. And you're like, that even just seems harder for some reason. It's just like, oh, wow. He's ranting about toilet paper again. Like, why don't we use baby wipes? Why don't we use baby wipes? Actually, though, I mean, I feel like, do rich people use baby wipes? I feel like baby wipes are probably the superior form of paper used to clean certain parts of your body. I mean, that's why babies use them, and they're really onto something. But yeah, I feel like, but again, baby wipes are expensive, and you can't just use baby wipes. You know, I can't afford, for how much toilet paper I go through, I couldn't afford to use. I couldn't afford to swap out baby wipes. That would be way too difficult. That would cost so much money. I would be broke so fast. Let's use Hastega here. Yep, things aren't that much different here. Whether it's in real life or on Twitch here, we are talking about toilet paper and killing your liver. It's all really the same thing. We could use Auron's Overdrive here, I think, and just kind of punch this guy for miles and win it in one turn. But where's skill here? We want to use zombie attack. Maybe we want to, yeah. See if this works. Okay, all right. Look, you're gonna give me zombie attack this late in the game. You need to be able to. The game needs to, like, allow me to turn enemies into zombies. Like, I get that, like, this is later in the game, and maybe like turning enemies into zombies is like kind of a hack, or like kind of a cheap, like, you know, way to go about it. But like, I mean, you don't get zombie attack until later in the game. Like, these late game enemies should be, like, you know, able to get zombified. All right, just stopped in to say hi. I'm heading out and back to Donkey Kong. We'll see you later. Have a good night and enjoy Donkey Kong. Good stuff. Thanks for hopping in. I will continue complaining about this game as much as I love it. Do we use Hastega? Yes. Oh, that didn't do much. Oh, maybe it missed. It must have missed here. Thundaga. Yes. Actually, maybe let's swap out Lulu here. Or maybe let's bring in Waka here, see if we can get Darkness here. We'll apply. Where's skill? So Dark Buster almost always inflicts darkness on an enemy for 1 turn. if it's gonna work, we're gonna need to use this here. I don't think it's gonna work though. Oh, nice. Okay, you can. So zombie's too much of a hack for the game, but you can apply darkness to it, and it should allow me to kind of skip through. Or it should allow me to not get hit here for at least one turn. We'll bring in Lulu.
Well then, what next?
Use double cast. Yeah, we can't use fire, but we will use thunder a couple times. Like, instead of using a bidet, why don't we use a high pressure hose on up our butts? The questions we hesitate to ask. It would be because a high pressure hose would be super effective against your asshole, and I think for a lot of us that would be too much. I am excited. I've never used a bidet before, but I'll be going to Japan later this year, and I think at some point one of the Airbnbs we have booked, the group I'm going with, I think one of them will have a bidet, and I will be able to use and experience the lovely cleansiness that a bidet provides to my butt for the first time. I'm so excited. I mean, new life experiences. What a time to be alive. Bring Kimahri in here. Kimahri gets his one. It's a blessing, bro. I truly, it's probably gonna be something I come back to the US afterwards and need to, like, okay, how do we do this? You know, I'm not very handy at home. I'm not great with building things. I'm not great with power tools or having to do things on my own in any of that capacity. But I think I probably will come back and be like, okay, how do we get this bidet up and running in this in this toilet? No longer only having to wipe only a little bit. It's better than premarital sex. That reminds me of like a similar comparison, kind of just to that of sex from Seinfeld. Whenever he's like, "You have a good car mechanic. That's better than," I think he says something like, "That's better than sex." I'm not that great at cooking, but spending money, same. I can't cook to save my life, but Chris, your boss wants to know why you keep shitting on him. I haven't shit on anyone this whole time. Whenever I get defensive, I basically turn into Pete Holmes, and I'm like, the shoulders get raised, and I'm like, protect the neck, in case anyone coming at me tries to come at me, protect the neck. Fire in the hole, shits. Fire in the hole. I mean, look, the fire in the hole is gonna come for it's not anyone. Nobody's shitting on anyone with the fire in the hole challenge. I mean, when somebody does the fire in the hole challenge, everyone comes to whoever's doing the challenge, eating the hottest of hot wings. Everyone is there for that person. Nobody's shitting on anyone. Let's do Wakka. Wakka already went, so we can do. Who hasn't come in yet? Oh, we'll bring in Riku here, and then we'll do Mug here, I think. Yeah. Healing water. Okay, nice. All right, and then we'll bring back in Yuna.
Hello.
We'll do. Hey, what's up, Best Plot?
I am doing so good. We're here. Look at us.
Look at us. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? And I even have it working so people can hear me on my stream. And it sounds like maybe people can hear me on your stream.
Yeah, I think so. Nice. I didn't know.
Wow.
I think you kind of mentioned it earlier, because I knew how it was going to work. Just kind of obviously bringing in the voiceover into my stream, but I wasn't sure maybe how you were gonna set it up for your stream. But I guess it would probably just be pretty similar, just coming through like the desktop audio source.
I think that's it. I think that the nice thing is that it just looks like it works for the most part. You say something.
Check 1 2.
It appears to work. It appears to work.
Nice.
I think it's...
Since when did you have a Discord server? Oh, so we have. There's like a friend group one. Shitting on his boss here. I wasn't shitting on my boss. I don't think I said anything to shit on anyone. But let's see here. Best player, are you able to turn your mic up at all?
How's that?
Is
Is that any better?
Oh, that is. There it is. Okay. Yeah,
Amazing.
that's good. I think it's up a little bit at least.
Okay, I'm looking at your chat, and I see that you're talking about baby wipes and Chris shitting on his boss. So is this bad timing, McMe2?
This is not bad timing. I didn't say anything bad about anyone. McMewtwo's trying to gaslight my chat into thinking I'm shitting on my boss.
It's actually fucking hilarious.
What's that?
I said I'm here for it.
I'm not here for it. It's a disaster.
Count me in.
But I did make a Discord server at one point. I think it was maybe a week or two ago. No, we got the FBI on it. they're keeping track. They're keeping the receipts. No, I made a Discord server maybe a couple weeks ago, but I didn't invite anyone to it. I just wanted to create it just in case maybe at one day I thought like enough people would want to join it, but I never sent out any invites or anything for it. I like was all hopped up on coffee like one like Saturday morning, and was just like, oh my god, you know what? I need a Discord server and I need it now, and I like very quickly made one.
I love it.
I should probably send out some invites though.
Invite me.
Well,
what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Start swearing at people?
I mean, I guess that is one possibility, but
Chris said he can't tell the difference between a boss's face and a fire in the hole covered asshole. I don't necessarily get it, but
I just want to set the record straight though with Natalia here. I was multitasking earlier. Which is something I think I'm allowed to do on certain days of the week. I can watch some people on Twitch and also pretend to be working. And I mean, by pretend to be working, I mean actually working. I was totally trying to do stuff.
Proud of you, buddy.
Is this the same boss you called a slime? That's okay.
King Slime.
That's really,
to be clear.
Yeah, King Slime. And that's not even the same person. It was a very different person that I saw playing Dragon Quest, and I did not call it, and I didn't even call that person a slime. I called them a king. Oh wait, Riku's gotta come out here. Let's bring in who's back in here? Maybe Aura. And we'll do armor break maybe. Imagine not having Spotify Premium. Want a break from ads? If you tap now to watch a short video, you'll receive 30 minutes of ad-free music. Yeah, I think at one point, because I used Tidal, but there was a point when I was transitioning from like using Spotify, because I did use it for a while, to Tidal, and I went back to use Spotify after like just not having a premium subscription anymore, and it's a nightmare. It's like totally unusable. It's like such a bummer to go from like using a premium and then like to having to try and use the free like ad tier. It's it's pretty much unusable. Your boss thinks you should transition to a new job. I mean, that's probably not true, but look, until my Twitch career gets really up and running, I think I'm pretty stuck with my current job for a minute. What's the title? Wait, what is the title for? I maybe missed up.
Tidal is a streaming service that, compared to Spotify, does not have ice ads playing on it.
Yes.
It's still bad. It's not good. There's not a good streaming service. Maybe Deezer, because I heard Rivers Cuomo might own that. So. What's
it called?
Deezer.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I've seen Deezer.
He doesn't. He doesn't. But they're all bad. Single good streaming service out there.
Yeah, Tidal's big thing is that Tidal's big kick is that they have like the highest quality music. But again, just the way streaming services just generally devalue music, and how much money they ultimately end up taking from artists and bands is kind of a bummer. OnlyFans is a good service. Now OnlyFans, I mean, that money is going. I don't know what percentage maybe OnlyFans takes out, but I think I've never heard a bad thing about OnlyFans.
Why aren't we streaming there?
What's that?
I said, why aren't we streaming there?
On OnlyFans?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a good question. We should try setting up multi-streaming and with Twitch and then also OnlyFans.
Yeah. I'm here for it.
I also, just because there's a few people floating around the chat, I think is there maybe I know last night it came up that there was like a noticeable lag between when you send a message and then when it ends up appearing on the stream.
Listen, here's how we solve this, because I'm talking to you in real time on Discord, so I'm gonna send something.
Yes.
And
okay.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna count down. Are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. I just tapped go.
Hey. Okay. It's right there.
Okay.
You should be able to see it in the chat box. There's definitely something in I know like OBS it's set up where you can add a 1 second stream delay, which will override the default stream delay, which is usually anywhere between 5 and 20 seconds is what the internet said, or what some video I watched said. But hopefully that helps, because I know the timing of it. Again, like, I get that it can be kind of frustrating if you send a message and then even if I'm like as quick as can be on it, I still and I see it when it comes in, I'm still not really responding to something that goes back like 10 or 15 seconds. So hopefully that helps. Can you send the link to your boss's OnlyFans again? My boss doesn't have OnlyFans. I don't think. Maybe?
Oh, I got it.
I'm surprised. I'm somewhat surprised that is allowed to go through on here.
Oh, it wasn't. I did not type the correct link the correct way.
Oh, I see it. I see there's a space. Okay.
There is a space. I'm not gonna click it. I don't know what it's gonna do. I hope it doesn't get me mad. Oh boy.
What a hoot.
I gotta put Absol in my party. I don't know who Absol should go in my party in place of.
Absol's pretty great. I saw you kind of ban him, Chris. No way, I'm not gonna ban Bestplot.
You should, bro.
It would be funny though. It would be funny though if somebody came in, a first time chatter, not like someone who is clearly like I've never seen before in like on the stream, and were to post like a Lemon Party link, and it would be like a real head turning like. No, this shouldn't be here.
if someone wants to make a make a new Twitch account, now's the time to do it.
put me on the heater. See how I'll react in a live situation of someone trying to post porn sites in my chat. Unbelievable. What? Who is? Where is? How much HP does this thing still have? Oh, okay, just under 12,000. Okay.
Oh no, I'm fighting Tawny.
Okay.
Chris, I love the music in Final Fantasy X, but my god, is it good in Legend ZA.
I don't know. I think you're asking. I think those are some fighting words. All right. I'm gonna be honest. I know you said some good things about Final Fantasy X soundtrack, but then said that it wasn't better than another game soundtrack, except for that, one song. Okay, Natalia, I think agrees with you, except for that one song. Whenever you get off the,
song, it's fair.
I think whenever you get off the train, yeah.
I might not agree, but it's fine.
All right. Best play. I think I gotta come clean here on something.
What do you gotta come clean on?
Wait, are there ads playing right now? I don't think so. I think the ads. Oh no, never mind. Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the ads just started. We'll come back to it then. I do got something I want to get off my chest. Those aren't pizza songs. Those are Smash Bros songs.
Isn't every Nintendo song a Smash Bros song?
I think so. I think in some way or another.
At this point. Oh no, Tawny is mega evolving a Pokemon. Where did that wristband come from? Did you get it at Target? Target. I've seen it before. It's in the Target toy aisle. Oh no. Oh my. Oh no.
Where is Villainies Overdrive? But yeah, I did make a Discord server. I think it's called CJ Darkangelo's Metaverse. It's like meant to be not like a Facebook or like meta reference, but like it's I think supposed to be like a Persona reference. It's got like a little kind of like image of mementos, just like whenever you're traveling through mementos, you kind of see this like picture of kind of just the surface level, and then all the way how many, if you were to look at the different layers, it would show all the things you go down. That was the idea there.
I know that this is like an important moment for you. I almost just got beaten in a Pokemon game by a computer.
Unreal. Although I feel I almost lost
this.
What were you? Was like? Were you at a point where you just had like all your Pokemon were on red? You're just like, oh shit.
No, they were all healthy.
Oh.
In the hotel, and Tawny got them all with a Mega Evolved Pokemon, and that's not fair.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's tough.
Do not like that. Also, it's very warm. I don't know what your. I mean, I do know what your setup looks like right now because I have you up on my phone. But I have a candle lit. My cats are hanging out. I got the lights going low. This is a cozy fall night, Mr. Chris.
I feel ya. Hey, what's up, Lancia? This music sounds a bit sinful.
Lencia is correct. I feel that.
It's a bit sinister. Boom, boom, boom. Drums. Cue the drum sounds.
Someone's played Final Fantasy.
We're in sin, baby. We're doing the thing. Oh, these enemies aren't so bad actually. 1.5 to fire. We can do that. No, but I was gonna say that, and that this might be a hot take, and this is I really have to come at this from a place where I'm somewhat trying to understand this, but it's really gonna come off just me sounding like a sinister old single guy. But
Okay.
I can't understand for the life of me whenever people will post on Instagram. I think they're supposed to be like, they go out to a restaurant with their partner or their cutesy couple friends, and they post pictures. The one person will post a picture of the other person sitting across from them and smiling, and it's like supposed to be like a, this is my point of view dating this person, and they're right across the table from me, and then they'll also post the other picture going the other way where it's like their partner's taking a picture of them, and it's like I think it's more cringe than cute, and
Sure.
I saw someone post it the other day, and I was like, guys, before we post things on the internet, we have to decide what boxes they're checking. You know, is it cute? Is it funny? Is it interesting? Is it, look at me hanging out in this really cool place for the first time? You know, or my favorite place? I don't think the POV of the date like table shots, I don't think that does anything. I saw someone I know post like pictures the other day of them and their partner, and I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. This makes
guy.
my blood boil.
My guy, I think maybe you just gotta appreciate joy a little bit more. I think that's what it is.
What is joy?
I think maybe that I think it's fine to not like, but I think if you don't like it, that, you know, it's certainly your prerogative. But block that shit, you know?
No, I don't. It doesn't deserve a block. But I just didn't like. It just I don't know. I just think it's just like I said. I just think it's more cringe than anything. Like, it's like, look, I'm fine with like the hey, here's a picture of like me and my partner, you know, out on our date or something. We went to this place and it was really cool. Or like we're out by this mountain. Like, that's awesome. Like, so happy for you two. Like, you know, that's really cool. I just think the dinner shot where you're just sitting across the table and the other person is just smiling, and then it's like a picture of you smiling. I'm just like, what are we doing? I don't know. Honestly, I think part of it can also be stays there even if you lose your phone. That's probably too much brain and not enough. Honestly, I think part of it can also be to make sure it stays there even if you lose your phone. Oh, okay. But that's probably too much brain and not enough lovey-dovey. Speaking of lovey-dovey, also, no, but in my, there's a song called "I Hate Everything But You" from the Crazy Ex-Girlfriend soundtrack. That if you wanna know a bunch of other things I hate, that's you can listen to that song, and that it sums it up pretty well.
I think maybe you could use a little more cringe, Chris.
No, I've spent my whole life trying to not be cringe. I mean,
I think it's cool. Cringe is cool, buddy.
maybe. But I do get the, you're trying to like almost, I think maybe immortalize is like the right word. Like, it's like, hey, like, even if something happens to these photos, they're like kind of here. You know, that's why you post them. They're like kind of here. It's on Instagram. You can still see it. I guess that's because I kind of do the same thing with like my VODs here on Twitch. Like, I post them on YouTube, and I don't know if anyone really watches them, but like, it is kind of cool to think that like, hey, like, you know, yes, these were deleted from Twitch, but if I really want to go back and look at something I did, you know, it should always be there on YouTube, and that's kind of maybe that's a good way of looking at it. My mom sends me pictures of my dad at restaurants. I think it's pretty lame. Parents get a pass on this. Parents, I think, get a pass on this if they're your parents. I think I can allow a pass here. Like, you know, I don't see, especially since I don't live like near my parents. It's kind of nice to see them, you know, to see like pictures of them since I don't see them very often. He has not sent the other view yet though. That's kind of funny. It's very just one way. But you just get pictures of your dad and not your mom. I feel that. But yeah, I don't know if anyone else felt that way, or if it's just, like I said, if it's just me being a bitter old single person. But I'm just like, no.
Yeah. I mean, this is very much just like, you know, Joe's opinion, but cringe is cool, brother.
Cringe is
cool.
Cringe is cringe. I don't know. I try to not be cringe can also maybe be a little subjective, right?
Yeah.
For sure. Like something like I could say like, well, I'm not cringe, but somebody could very probably easily point out a bunch of different things and be like, well, Chris, this was pretty cringe, honestly, that you did. And I'd be like, oh, I guess I can see that. So maybe it's just my viewpoint here of it, but it's all subjective. But I thought it was at least an interesting thought piece. Oh. I think it's cringe to take pictures of a personal date like that. Hey, thank you, Natalia. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Oh, post pictures. Yeah, you can take pictures, I think. But posting pictures, I think it's like I said, if you go, I'm not like against like couple photos or like photos of the other person, but just the you've got your hands folded and you're sitting across from your partner, and your partner takes a picture of you and then you post that photo. It's just like, we can I think maybe, you know, I don't know. I just think it's like for me, I would maybe like do a silly face or I would try to make it weird or something, but maybe that would be cringy in and of itself. But oh, did I kill this guy and not switch anyone in? Oh, Chris. A lot of cringe is just secondhand embarrassment, so it's things you wouldn't do yourself, and because people are so different, it changes a lot depending on the person. Yeah, that's true. That's a good way of looking at it. Okay, it's just secondhand embarrassment, so it's things you wouldn't do yourself. Yeah. Yeah, again, like you said, it's different. It's different from person to person, for sure. But
I think my problem is I just don't get embarrassed.
You don't what?
Like, I get embarrassed, but like I don't get that embarrassed, you know?
Yeah.
I think there's a scale of getting embarrassed, and I think the more embarrassed you get, the less embarrassed you are in the future. And I'm embarrassed a lot, so, you know?
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. I feel like I don't look at it. Yeah, I've been embarrassed enough times in my life to know that, like, it's, you know, shit happens. Like, it's not the end of the world. What are we trying to do? Formation. We'll do...
Bro, I have an alpha Bellsprout chasing me around the map right now that I cannot get rid of.
Wait, what's an alpha Bellsprout?
It's just a big Bellsprout. Big, angry, red eyes, bushy tail, wants to kill me.
Is it trying to eat you?
Yeah.
I got this guy here who's trying to eat me. He's got all these different eyes. It looks like he's trying to eat me. think.
That's a lot of eyes.
Yeah, it's a lot of.
tentacles too.
I don't think I've actually faced this guy. Okay, 64,000, weak to fire. Oh, I ran out of MP, so I can't use Estega. Fuck. 100%, I would be embarrassed to post that. I will admit that is why it's cringe to me. Same. We like marbles. Funny enemy. Yeah, it's I don't know. Maybe it's just not like my brand, you know. And so it's like I wouldn't want to post something like that because it would be outside my brand, and I would be like, maybe it just doesn't fit. But I'm glad I got some traction here because I went out to lunch the other day with the two other people on my team, and for work. And wait, your brand is cringe though. My brand is not cringe. There's nothing cringe about this. I'm just a guy in his 30s streaming on the internet. You could be as green as the Hulk. What? I don't think I get that one. But anyways, I went to lunch with the people on my team at work the other day, and I went on this rant about what's good to post on Instagram and what's not, and they both got a kick out of it, but in the sense that Chris, you're blowing this way out of proportion. You're putting way too much thought into this, and also they're like, hey, you want to see some date photos I have from the other night? And I was like, no.
What are those?
What are those? Why did you take those? No, I'm kidding. This could be as green as the Hulk. You could be. It's your choice. Why are you still talking smack on your boss? I'm not talking smack on him. It was like a lunch thing. We were all there. There was no smack talking, except me talking about Instagram. Oh yeah, I need to use an antidote here. I gotta stop ranting here and just get down to business. I'm never gonna beat this game. Titus, yes. No wait, no, is that an antidote? No, I need an ether. Ooh, I only have 2 ethers? Ooh. That's not great. Do you think you're not as cringe as your boss? Well, when you put it that way, I'm definitely way more cringe than my boss. I mean, my boss isn't, to my knowledge, posting, doesn't really use Instagram that much, but even if he did, I would definitely probably be more cringe than him. This has been a very truly an eye-opening moment here for me. Titus. Do I really want to use an ether here? Yeah, I think so. We're gonna need it at one point or another. And then we'll use Estega. I wish I had Yuna out here though. I really missed the mark on that one. Let's see. Oh, Bestplot, did you know that, and is it okay if I call you by your real name? I don't know if you go... if that's easier. Okay.
We can talk. Yeah.
Okay. I thought so, maybe.
Joe.
But,
Joe.
It's Joe. It's him. He's him.
He is him.
No, Joe, McMewtwo was telling me earlier, and he mentioned this to me a while back, but you can link your Grubhub account to your Amazon account if you have a Prime membership, and get free delivery / lower delivery fees on your Grubhub orders.
Interesting.
Yeah, I spent 10 minutes wondering why it wasn't working, and then realized I was using DoorDash. And that's why I couldn't get it to work. But yeah, then I got Grubhub up in there. And I think it said it saved me like $7. I don't know how much cheaper it really would have been, because I still spent an arm and a leg on a foot-long sub and some Coke and chips, but I might give it a shot again in the future.
Well, I am going to preface this with that these opinions are my own and not of the company that I work for, because the company I work for is a direct competitor of them, and I the company that I work for. I don't tend to order through Amazon though. I'm not an Amazon guy.
Oh, yeah.
Less of an Amazon guy.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I totally get that. I feel that. I've thought about it too. Like, it's one of those things where I switched off Spotify for Tidal, and it's like, you know, there's like an equal if not more like number of reasons to like ditch Amazon at some point. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this enemy just used bad breath on me.
Oh no.
Ew. Oh my god, it's poison and confuse? Oh god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. No.
I'm looking for a twig. And it's not easy. They're not making this easy on me at all. I just need a good twig.
I can't believe I died.
Perfect twig.
That's why we love Marble. I just I didn't think I was doing so well. I was running. Do we get? Yeah. Oh, maybe there was a save at some point here. No. Maybe? Oh, I think it was just when we entered the area. Because the playtime is just like 20 seconds up, maybe.
I just saw what Natalia wrote. No offense, but I don't think the name Joe is gonna dox you. My handle everywhere, like, for the personal stuff is most likely Joe, and I even share that on Twitch. So maybe I'm Joe, maybe I'm not. Who knows?
I forgot about that.
Who knows? Not me.
Yeah, we got the autosave at the start of the area. Alright, I mean, yes. Did I lose like an hour of progress there? Yes, but did I actually...
Have you been doing it for like an hour?
What's that?
Have you been doing it for an hour, like playing that boss for an hour?
It wasn't the same boss, but it was like a few different enemy encounters, and there was a lot of XP to be had, and I was maybe taking longer than I should have on some of them, so it realistically shouldn't take me an hour to repeat all of it, but that's what Rascal Flatts meant, I think, when they said what hurts the most is being so close.
Isn't Rascal Flatts one guy?
If he was one guy, then he would just be called Rascal Flat, okay? Damn it. Alright, we're gonna kick this into high gear. I can do this here. I can come back from this. I wonder if there's a save in this area. Oh, this guy I hated. Oh, this was the guy. I think I faced maybe the last time I played this, that made me wanted me to reevaluate like all my life decisions here. Yeah, he halves all magic damage, which really puts me in a bind. Can we zombie him, or is that a no-go? Holy shit, Auron does 5,000 damage though. Before he gets poisoned and stuff.
I just got a Fennekin. That's really fun.
Right. Oh shoot. Okay. So yeah, we gotta heal. We gotta heal Auron here. Hey. Okay. He's still cursed, but that's fine. I didn't realize this guy had 5,000 damage here. And he's got one move. I also don't think Joe is a real name.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I gotta get off the internet.
Damn it! The people know too much. We gotta tear it all down.
So, Chris, after playing Legend ZA last night, how are you feeling about it? Like, what's your early review? Someone asked me on my stream, like, X out of 10. So I want that from you.
I've only played it. I only played it maybe a few hours. But I liked it. I'm hopeful for what is to come. I mean, just a very, very early review score. What about Y out of 10? That's what I was gonna try and make a letter reference to it instead of
A out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. But yeah, no, I liked it though. Too many French words. Yeah, I wasn't able to really deal with those too well. That was like the hardest part of the game, really.
Yeah.
Was
Gare.
Yeah, Gare. Just to name one specifically. But yeah, no, I liked it. I like the. I think I kind of mentioned it. Bro, you played E33 though. I did. E33 is my game of the year for sure.
Is it?
Yeah. I love that game. I think that game is so good. But no, I liked ZA. What was it? I liked the, and I think I kind of maybe mentioned it last night, but I liked the fact that some of the older Pokemon games that I think of are very, like, your character is just constantly, most of the time, by themselves, and like those older games can kind of feel like a kind of one long solo journey.
Yeah.
Like, sure, you meet people here and there. You know, you have your rival, maybe you have your mom or your dad kind of figure in there. You talk to the professor character every so often.
To be clear, you never have a father figure in the Pokemon games, and it is weird.
No, Ruby Sapphire?
Oh yeah, but he's absent, you know?
He's absent?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I
I
was...
don't trust them.
Yeah, no, that was my only thought. That's the only thought I can think of for a dad figure. But so my point being though is that it's cool in ZA that you kind of are immediately surrounded with a team or a group of friends that makes it feel like, hey, this isn't just a long solo journey of you doing everything to save the world. It's a group effort. It's the power of friendship. It's everyone, everyone working together. And I really enjoy that part about it so far.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's
Natalia says if a dad goes to work, he's absent. He's a gym leader, but
I mean, if they're 4 towns over, leaving the Elite Four.
He's away from home a lot.
They're a trek through the woods filled with Pikachus that want to kill you.
Yeah. But yeah, so I like I kind of like the team aspect of it, and that's been kind of a lot of fun.
That's part of the reason why I liked X and Y in the first place, is that it just felt like a big adventure, like across the whole region with versus the way that it feels in most other games where it's just like, oh yeah, you're doing your own thing. This is just not like that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And to me, it's a lot more in line with like the spirit of what X and Y are.
Do you have skates in XY?
You do.
Oh, see, this is why I should have played XY. That would be pretty dope. I would love to, because I guess skates would take the place of like a bike, or do you also have a bike in that game too?
I think you can get a bike maybe, but also oh no. Uh-oh.
Don't die.
No! Ah!
No.
Get away from me!
He's too young.
A lot of people don't like the skates in X and Y because they are not the most easy to control.
Oh.
Feels a little loosey-goosey.
Oh, okay.
But I don't mind them. I actually kind of like them a little bit.
Bruh.
I wonder if you can eventually get a bike in Legends. I think you can. X, Y, we're talking shit on X and Y.
Natalia's a huge X and Y XY stan, I think.
You guys just don't understand. You didn't know what Xerneas was going for.
Oh wait, no. No.
I'll be right back.
I really want to beat this game because I want like at this point I've streamed I think 3 games I'm playing like all in a row. Like I've been streaming Final Fantasy X a lot, but then I also started streaming Silent Hill F, which I do want to make sure I'm playing and don't forget about. And then last night it's like Pokemon, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
I gotta wrap something up here.
I mean, you don't have to. You can be like me and just never finish any game. It's a Pokemon game.
That's true. I could do that, but I don't know. I would just see the number on my backlogged account. The number of games I'm playing just gradually grow and grow, and I would never be able to kind of finish or put that I've beaten the game, and at one point I would just be playing 50 games concurrently, and it would just be like, what am I? No, I lost the plot. No.
Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Level 33? I can't beat that. I do need that though. I need that Pokemon. Give me that. Oh, it's frozen. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this guy. No damage right
No. Oh my gosh. All right, we're not doing the. Oh my gosh, we're not doing the marble fight here. Right? I get it. I think somebody mentioned, somebody called this thing marble earlier. Yeah, because Marlboro. Is this thing a pack of? Isn't that the cigarette company? Marlboro.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
It's pretty close, I think.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look it up. Let's ruin my. Yeah.
What is going on here?
Yeah, this. Oh, it's Marlboro. Oh, okay. There's an R in there. Marlboro.
Why is
Okay.
this thing chasing me?
Okay. So it's Marlboro Lights. Yep. That's it. That's the one.
Wow.
This thing is basically a just a giant pack of cigarettes, honestly. And you know what? Like cigarettes, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna leave. Wait, where's Titus here? Titus. I ain't fighting this thing. Absolutely not. There's like, there's definitely, I think, like a lot of different areas in Final Fantasy X. There are some enemies I'm willing to fight, and some that I'm just like, not today. Not today, Satan. Let's, what's this doing? Oh, nice. Oh, not nice. This is already, I've already gotten this chest. Like this guy with almost 100, oh no, this guy only has 67,500 HP. But even then, that's like too large a number. With no weaknesses, like, nah, dude. Marlboro Light Cancer Extremes. Marlboro Lights. 100s. Marlboro Lights. When did we find out that cigarettes like weren't actually good for you? Not that we ever thought they were good for us, but like it was like the 80s or 90s.
I feel like the early 80s, if not sooner.
So it'd be, so what one thing it would be like Marlboro Lights, 1980s. We're still working on it.
They used to, they're still working on their slogan. Marlboro Light, they're still working on it.
Hey, that gives like a real like, it could be worse, and things are, you know, things could be, but things could be better, but things could also be worse, and you know, but we're doing our best. And don't you know, at the end of the day, don't you just really want to support a company that's just doing their best?
You can huff lead paint instead. I don't know.
Can I use zombie attack on this thing? No. Oh shit. He killed Auron! What the fuck? Your ads, your ad support is on thin ice.
Gross.
Wait, we need to heal. Let's bring out... Oh, wait, we can probably use... No, wait, where is it? We can use Darkness, I think. Most of these enemies can be affected by Darkness. Or not. Never mind. I was talking to someone at work the other day about Final Fantasy X, and they mentioned, like, I have no plans on playing Final Fantasy X-2, but they mentioned that there is, like, a nice kind of payoff or rewarding cutscene in 10-2 for those who played 10. It's kind of like an extension to maybe 10's ending, or maybe just like maybe it was just maybe they were just talking about a scene that, like, if you played and beat 10, like a scene that would that you'd really enjoy in 10-2. And now I'm kind of like, dang, do I have to play 10-2? Am I gonna have to play 10-2 now?
It's not worth it.
It's not worth it?
I mean, everyone tells me it's not worth it.
Oh, okay. That was always my understanding. I mean, like, because, like, my understanding of it is, like, you know, people always say, like, Final Fantasy X is one of the greatest games of all time, but nobody then says, like, and, well, if you like Final Fantasy X, you're gonna love Final Fantasy X-2. But you never know. Maybe it might be worth watching the cutscenes or something. There's Kamari. How much? Oh, okay, it still says like 40,000. My goodness.
I'm really getting beat up in this wild area. Looking at it. Can't handle it. Well, I just passed 8 hours, and even though I've eaten in the middle of it, I think I am crashing a little bit. So I think I'm going to end the stream for tonight for the time being. Might hop back on.
Okay.
But might turn yours on and just play from the couch instead of from my chair. So, to everyone who has joined tonight, thank you, friends. Rowlet says thank you. And, Chris, I'll see you on your stream if you're watching. Go watch CJ Darkangelo.
Thanks, appreciate it. You do you. The Discord will be open if you want to hop back on at any time. I'll probably play until
I
like
might do that.
1 or 2. I would guess
Cool.
somewhere in there.
Cool. Well, I might talk to you in a bit. We'll see you guys later.
All right.
Sin Father. Hello, goodbye. All right. See you later.
All right, later, man. Bye.
See ya. Bye.
Get some more cookies downstairs. Maybe tomorrow. I'll average 1 a day. The Zim Father was a saint and is a saint and brought home cookies. Kind of like the really good like bakery, like fresh baked cookies that they have at like grocery stores. Brought home some real good cookies. They're like they're oatmeal apple pie, which are just wonderful. But Natalia, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never seen Charlie's Angels, but it does, just based on the very little I know about Charlie's Angels and the very little I know about 10-2. I feel like, yeah, I do get some Charlie's Angels vibes from 10-2. You've never seen it either, but we both get it. Like we both know what Charlie's Angels is and what what we would probably be able to take from it. And describing something as Charlie's Angels still makes sense. I love that. Oh shit! What the heck is this thing doing? Oh my gosh, it's immune? Oh my goodness. Bring Titus out. Maybe physical attacks. Oh, it's got Null Shock, Null Frost. Okay. Oh, but it's also got Protect. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay. So we can use Dispel, I think. And Dispel will take down all of its stuff. And then we can still kill it this turn, I think. And then one Firaga should do it. Oh shit. Oh, don't kill Auron. Oh, now I gotta waste time healing him. I thought this guy was done. Oh, right, he uses Meteor at the end anyways. Oh, I forgot about that. Cool. I've been playing for just under 2 hours, and I've already hit the game over screen twice. And I'm not. Important distinction here, or important note, I'm not fighting a boss either. Okay. Alright, so well, see ya. It's just what a shame. What an awful what a terrible display of video games this is. I really didn't think. At one point I read the help screen. I read what the scan showed, and it said that it was going to use Meteor, and I kind of forgot about it, but I also didn't think that it would actually kill my entire party. I mean, there was at least a couple of people there who had most of their HP. I mean, I don't think everyone was, like, maxed out on HP or anything, but... I mean, I think one character, probably Auron, had almost 3,000 HP, and I just thought that was going to be enough. Alright, the new plan here. I don't want to fight any of these guys. I know I can beat this guy, but yeah, we're not gonna smoke the Marlboro guy. Yeah, Marlboro. We're not gonna smoke that guy. We're not gonna fight the Meteor guy. And then there's also, I think, maybe the Stone Tapestry Skull. I don't think we want to fight him either. Spent 2 hours and I haven't done anything. No. What time is it? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, we can't use Firaga. We can use Thundaga here. I was really too just trying to get in and get out, like, as fast as I could. I understand why you're weak to meat eater guys. Okay, bit of a stretch. But sure. Points for 5 points for you. Zinvad or McMewtwo, I feel like would appreciate that line. It would probably be all I would hear for the next couple of days. But yeah, I was really just trying to. Early on, I think there was the idea that I was going to go through and try to make up for lost time by just trying to fight a bunch of enemies early on, and then just try to run through it after kind of getting what XP I feel like I should get from this area. So I don't feel like I'm not going to be underleveled going forward. And then, but again, after like a handful of encounters or fights early on, I would just kind of try to go through it as quickly as I could. Now we're just trying to go through it as quickly as I can. I don't even know anymore. All right. I mean, I'll fight enemies as they come up, but only the ones that I know I can beat. And we can maybe try to push this a little quickly here. Titus always uses Hastega. Not in anywhere here. Fuck, I'm so fucked up. I think fire is the only thing like it actually heals from fire. Anything else is on the table, but yeah, fire's a no-go against this guy. Where is your boy tonight? I hope. Nope. Not gonna break out in the song on stream this time. Just down to brass tacks, nothing but business here. Titus, we'll bring Auron in here. We need to use a magic break, I think. No, mental break. Alright, Earthquake's bad, but nobody's gonna die from that. Firaga. No. Actually, we need to heal some people here. We'll use Curaga on. We'll use Cura. I really keep fucking this up here. We'll use. Nope, it's not black magic. It's double cast. Thundaga. How much damage are we use mental break? Actually, I think that's a pretty good amount there. You're doing almost 3,000 per. Oh, I'm gonna die. Let's do life here. We'll bring back Lulu. And then we're gonna need to use Curaga on Yuna. Stop using Earthquake! These enemies are so annoying in this dungeon, and like this part of the game. My goodness. I thought... Does this thing have haste? Is that maybe why it's attacking so frequently? Or... No, just mental break. Nothing... It's down 14,000 though, even though I consistently or repeatedly heal it. But yeah, we'll bring Yuna back out. We should probably use Curaga on Auron here. There's Earthquake again. Goodness gracious. And then Yuna comes back. Why? I mean, like, I get that. Does Auron not have? Does Auron not have haste? I'm like, why am I only seeing Yuna here? And it's likely that he doesn't have haste. Okay, just bring in Titus here. We'll flee this. I clearly have something up here. I'm too embarrassed about it.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
What a show here. We can use a. Oh wait, we probably have. Oh, when did I run out of, or come close to running out of high potions or just regular potions here? We should really have. Okay, Auron's in there in that first wave. Alright, this guy's on the no fight list, so we're not gonna fight him.
Live and let live!
Live and let live. It almost sounds like Anytime he says live and let live, I can't help but think of Live and Learn from Sonic Adventure 2. Just an undeniable classic. Alright, this is a real easy fight here that I don't have to worry about. I accidentally left Lulu in instead of Yuna, but that's fine. I don't think it's that big a deal. Lulu can Lulu? I mean, I think we would need her to use. I guess double cast would be able to hit multiple enemies here. Oh wait, I didn't use double cast though. I just used the regular one. There we go. At least we still got one enemy out there. And then we'll bring out Waka here. Waka can probably take the flying guy out in one. And then Lulu can... Yuna can come in for Lulu. $9,999. I was like, no, I should probably have some time here to swap another character out, but okay. All right, just kind of running through this as quickly as we can. Absolutely not. Bring a Tidus in here. We're getting the hell out of the dodge.
I will go so easy on you next time.
No, thank you. Okay, I can take this guy. This guy's a chump. Just bring out oh wait, I need to know. I guess we'll bring out Tidus back. I think it's weak to fire, but yeah, we'll do fire. And then we'll bring in Tidus. We probably don't need to use Hastega here. We'll just use haste on Yuna specifically. Yuna's the only one I think who really needs it here. This thing just tries to use Doom on everyone and still gives me way too much time. Alright, we're done with the warm Diet Coke finally. We'll use Auron here. And then Yuna. I really didn't bring anyone else in, huh? That's alright. No biggie. Oh, well, Waka got a turn in there. That's something. You know you forgot to raid last night? I do. It was something I was just I saw the message come through after I ended stream, and I felt a little bad about it. But I was so tired that, like, you know, again, it just slipped my mind. I can try to do it tonight. I've never done it before, and I don't know 100% how it will work. I mean, like, I know what a raid is, but yeah, totally just slipped my mind last night. Like, it being 2 a.m., I was just like, all right, we gotta wrap this up here, and I gotta get to bed. And again, just totally went way over my head. But we can, we can try and do it. We'll give it a shot later tonight. I will. Oh, these ones. This isn't too bad, but yeah. we'll give it a go tonight. I don't know. I think you can just raid a random stream. I think that's the idea. If maybe no one I follow is streaming, then the idea would just be there's an option to maybe randomly raid a stream. Question mark. But yeah, we can give it a shot. There's definitely no rush for me tonight. We can give that a go. Fire. Maybe that's just like common. I don't want to say like common courtesy. Maybe if you get raided, then you should raid someone else's stream like after. Maybe, and that's again just me not knowing too much on Twitch here. I mean, again, most of it's just I was really tired last night and I forgot, but. Again, we can give it a go. I'll give it a shot tonight. We can play with it. Let's bring Waka out. Oh, nice. You know what? I should give Alexa a follow. I totally missed. And again, this was in the context of this happened during the stream, but I didn't realize Alexa streamed. I think it was maybe mentioned. It like came up, but ultimately I totally didn't realize that she streamed maybe. But I'll make a note of it here to give a follow and try to catch one of their streams at some point. Okay. Nope. But yeah, those are pretty great. Those are pretty great emotes. I love them. They're adorable. Is that poison? Yeah, pretty much. Just a real solid job there. What the fuck is happening here? Okay, I think everything's fine. We just gotta bring people in whose aren't. Oh wait, no, Yuna's definitely. Yuna's got darkness and is also silence. Was Aron in there? Oh no, Aron is just here, I think.
Enough.
Got kind of weird for a second. Oh. Do I just fall here? Oh, nope. Am I just gonna fall off? No. I don't know where else to go. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. We'll use Firaga. Nice. We'll bring Waka in. What? Oh, it uses Pollen to retaliate or counter. That makes sense. I was like, it wasn't like scheduled to go for like a minute there. But that makes sense. Oh wait, actually, just bring in Lulu. I don't know why I didn't bring in Lulu before. I definitely could have used a double cast there, but that's fine. Whoop. All right, I'm gonna turn the counters off here. Wait, am I? Oh no, here we go. Okay, just while we're trying to figure out where it is I need to go here. Oh, that didn't do anything. I was like, oh, where's this going? And then nowhere. But yeah, that's like something like, I feel like I get that if you're in someone else's stream, and this just comes from me, like, again, maybe not really understanding or knowing, not that I wouldn't understand it, but just not knowing, like, maybe like Twitch etiquette, but like if you're someone who has joined a stream a number of times, especially like a small stream like this, and like I know Alexa, like I get that, you know, they don't want to. Oh, you know what? They did oh, you know what? Okay. I totally just forgot then. Maybe never mind. Because I think, oh shit, here we go. They totally asked if they could promote their stream on my stream, and I was like, oh yeah, that's cool, no worries. And then I still forgot to follow. Okay, so never mind. I totally just blew it there. I was like, because I was like, if someone's on, like, if someone joins your stream and like, because I think I found this out the other day, like regarding someone else, but I was like this, you know, this person like joins a stream, you know, one of my streams, like, and it's like I like kind of a somewhat irregular, like I recognize the name. It's like you can totally like pop off and say, hey, you know, if you're free sometime, like check out my stream, and I'll be like, yeah, totally, I get that. I finally got a save point here, thank goodness. But I also, oh wait, where are we going? I also get like going into someone else's stream, you don't just want to be like, hey, come check out my stream, like, you know, if it's just like totally out of place or out of context here. No, go back up. Oh shoot, okay, you can actually go back up. Well, thank goodness. I didn't think you were, how far down can we go then? We can actually climb down here. At what point, I should probably turn the encounters back on here, but Lebatine. What is that? Whoa, to be fair, I asked about her streams, and then she asked if she could talk. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, no, I gotcha. That makes sense. Because yeah, no, okay. So she didn't break, or I think it's a she. She didn't break any like rules, or like any like quote unquote rules then. Yeah, but it still came up, and I still should have picked up on it at, you know, and thought to give her a follow afterwards. But again, just it being so late, and then I was kind of busy earlier today, but it's not like she just popped in and was like, you should check out my stream. But like, again, like if, you know, she's someone who's joined like the stream here a number of times, I wouldn't be against that, but I guess it could be, it's still probably kind of a weird thing to do. I committed the pass. The faux pass, just the act of acting out of like maybe turn, I guess maybe. I refer to different things most commonly in Norwegian private limit. I think I've just searched the wrong thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. But yeah, no, I'll have to. Again, long story short is I'll have to check out their stream, give them a follow. But because that's not like something I would do though. Like, you know, it's not like everyone who comes through on the stream. It's not like I'm like checking, you know, looking at their profile and being like, oh, do they stream? You know, and trying to, you know, help kind of the circle of life go about that way, but you did the bad manners. That's I wasn't 100% sure on what the faux. I would imagine it's faux pas. Is it faux pas? Faux pas. But I looked it up. I get what you mean. It was all good. It wasn't a big deal or anything. Okay, so we climbed down to the bottom here. We can climb back up, which is pretty neat. Maybe one day we'll get out of here. I would like to think. I feel like it would be fun to do like a bunch of like random sketches about like Twitch etiquette. Faux pas. Okay. I think I got it. I was close there. I think I've heard it maybe once or twice, but not something I'm super familiar with. The saying. But it would be fun to do like a bunch of like like sketches or like just like animated bits of like Twitch etiquette, and just I just imagine like the main characters from Seinfeld and Jerry Seinfeld doing something like, and so I was streaming, and then they tried to tell me to watch their stream, and I was like, who are you to tell me to watch your stream? I am streaming. I can't really hear it because I got the headset on, but I can do a half decent. I mean, it's not hard to do a half decent Seinfeld. It's just the and then one of my followers was like, when can I watch your stream? And I was like, you're watching my stream though. What are you doing? Just something like that. Alright, we already saved. We'll say, so we've already saved, we'll turn encounters back on. So it's not like I'm cheating. Normal here. Pretty good. It's alright. I used to be way back in, I want to say 2016, whenever Seinfeld first came to streaming. I think it went to Hulu first. And that was like my first real exposure. I had seen Seinfeld before, just like in passing, maybe an episode here, maybe a few minutes it's on the TV there. But when it came to Hulu, that was like my first real exposure to the show. And I went through and watched it all, and then I think I probably went through and watched the live episodes again. And it's just one of my favorite shows. I used to be really good at it back when I was like really kind of watching through it and just seeing and hearing it all the time. But just one of the best shows. One of my favorites for sure. Oh shit. What the hell did Sin eat that a giant metal tower is falling out of into its stomach? We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this the whole stream, I promise. We should probably set the formation here. We want a big three. We want Titus. We want UNEP, and we want Aron here. Our big three in here. Honestly, Lulu could maybe be in the big three as well. Yeah, we'll swap Lulu in. F it. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a cutscene. Oh. I don't know what it is though. Oh, okay. Why is there a 0 in the bottom left? I don't want to die! No! Where am I going? Oops, okay, I want... No. I'm gonna be honest with everyone. I am completely lost. Wait, is this... No, we can't go up this way. I feel like I can't go anywhere. What's happening? Alright, I've definitely gone in a circle now at this point. I don't think I want to get hit by anything. That wouldn't make any sense. Wait, what's this here? A pained prism ball. Are we playing blitzball? Nope. Oh, shit. Okay. So we don't want to get hit, and we want to collect things, I think. But the camera's a little weird, and don't want to die. Okay, obtains Steel Blade. So that's 2 things. Obtain Skill Sphere. Mage's Staff. Is this just like a big... Yeah, it's just maybe a big item collectathon here. I'm definitely running where I'm not supposed to be. Oh, here's the thing. Knight's Lance. Are we gonna get all these things here at the end of this? No! Aww. Oh. Do we have to? I can kill this guy. I think the last stream I killed one of these guys. 95,000 though. That's rough. Oh, you know what we could maybe do? I wouldn't be super opposed to this. It's maybe just bringing it to not try and F too hard with this guy. We can maybe try using Aron's Shooting Star. Just kind of really cut some time out here, but I do want to work everyone in before we do that, so everyone gets XP. Yeah, you'll get X amount of things, and then things will happen. Won't say what or how many things, or if things are happening, or if I'm lying about all of this. Okay, yeah. I feel like I'm not sure what, if anything. We'll see. We'll just go into it. We'll go into it, see what happens here. I don't think I want to do this though. So we're gonna take out. We're gonna bring an Aron here. We'll do armor break since that's what it's set to do. Okay. And then I'm just gonna end up using. I don't want to waste Hastega if I'm not going to really try and fight him. Can we use slow on him? I feel like a lot of enemies are immune to slow later in the game, so that's fair. We're gonna have to use kind of double cast here, I think. Firaga. We at least gotta get everyone a turn here before we try and use Aron's Overdrive. And if Aron's Overdrive doesn't work, and I can't just one-shot this enemy, I'm gonna be upset. I'm probably gonna be just really upset. I don't know what I'll do, but it's live. We're on the internet. Anything is possible. Can we bring in Waka? And can he use the Dark Buster on him?
Yeah.
Nope. Ugh, and Lulu's dead. Can we bring in Yuna here? Yes. Okay, and then Riku. We'll bring in Riku. We'll bring in. Yeah, all we gotta do is use Mug here. Stole Star Curtain. Cool. And then we'll swap out Kamari. And I think that's pretty much it. And then this guy's gonna okay, he didn't kill her. I forget if Titus actually got a turn or not. Okay, and then I have no regrets here. But I really hope this works. Let's use Shooting Star. See, they all say damages. Well, this one says damages all enemies. I think Shooting Star is the one though that really kind of punts an enemy into the ether. If I just gotta get the button correct, I think. The kick is up, and it's good. Aron makes it for 3 points. Ladies and gentlemen, great job, great team effort. What a time to be alive. 90,000 HP just out the door. We'll see you next time. Love that. I love that so much. Can we get Kamari out and throw Yuna back in here? When does this ever end? Oh, hey, pick up the thing! Oh, it's gone now. I don't like it here. I've got the... This place is scaring me, and it just... I gotta stop trying to run through it. Oh, this guy's not too hard, though. I can kill this guy pretty quickly. Oh, I didn't realize... Oh my gosh, I didn't realize everyone was pretty down after the last fight. But this guy's not too hard. It should just be a few magic attacks here. He'll try and use the whole Doom thing. Nobody will really care. Oh no, I'm so scared. And then once we'll just start using Fire Aga on it. Tweak the Fire Aga, that's good. Money, and then we can probably... Oh yeah. Oh shoot, okay. I don't know what that did. I tried to follow that there for a second. Because it looked like it maybe went for a Yuna? Maybe it took a... I thought it was gonna insta-kill Yuna for a second, but she's still very much alive. Honestly, I need to take a turn here to try and... bring in Riku. We'll use Mug. And then Yuna gets to go one more time. Honestly, just probably best to heal Titus. I think we can probably... Oh wait, hold on. Go back to Titus here. Oh no! I hate that. Okay, this is really bad. So... Okay, and then we'll just bring in Lulu here, and Lulu can finish it up. There we go. I really didn't want to see that counter get down to 0 on Yuna. Glorious Targe. Who gets a Glorious Targe? It's a Riku thing. Riku's got... It's pretty hard to beat Lightning Proof, Fire Proof, and Ice Proof, but I guess we'll take a look at what the Glorious one is. MP plus 10, yeah, that's... It's gonna be a no for me. Can I just... exit this area? I don't really want to be here. Here, pick it up! I just... Oh, fuck, shit, the camera angle, you can't move the camera, and so you just don't know where you're walking. And it's so stressful. And I don't want to fight these people anymore. And I just don't know what it's all for. There's 10, and then Yuna. Wait, I should have checked it, but... I didn't check it. That's on me. Oh, nope. Use a double cast. Oh, I don't have the summon up, or the sensor up. Is this, it's for the thing in the place with the stuff. That's some good intel. But ultimately, I don't want to be at the place with the thing and the stuff. I want to leave the place with the thing and the stuff. I don't like it anymore. I've got all the stuff I need, and I don't need the thing. I just want to go. I just want to go. Where's Tardis? Tardis needs to come out. We just need to see what this thing's weak to, since this changes all the time. Oh, okay. So Lulu's gonna have to come in.
Let's end this.
I hope Lulu's capable of taking up the mantle here. Do you want to go home? I want to go home. Too bad. I do want to go home though. Just don't want to be around anymore. Where is... Yeah. This is gonna be kind of tough though. If Yuna can't use water... Ugh. We can maybe try Dark Buster. That doesn't really do much damage. Let's double cast again. Water gun. Okay, 3,000's good. We do another 3,000. We don't have anyone with... Let's get Kamarian, maybe? I think Kamari's got sensor. Okay, he's only got 8,000 damage left. Let's maybe bring in... What does he do? Okay. Yeah, I can't use fire or lightning, so that would be a wash if I brought Yuna in at all. We'll try bringing Aron in here. Ooh, Thundagas. Oh, nice. I wasn't 100% sure if whatchamacallit, Lulu would survive that. I do often say I want to go home though, like just specifically like during the day. I'll just walk around the house like and just saying like I want to go home. And home is often referred to as for me home is where my bed is. So it's like so I'll walk around the house saying I want to go home. And someone will be like, Zen father will be like, just go home then. Like, just go upstairs to your room and lie down. And I'll be like, I can't though. They won't let me. And that's whenever I read the "Do you want to go home?" That's what I thought of. It's like, I want to go home. Can Lulu finish this? Maybe. Oh, I'm not using double cast. Water Gun. I don't know if this kills it, but we can always hope. Okay, that did not kill it. We can try Kamari. We can at least know how much. Oh yeah, Kamari's got this. Nice. Let's bring Titus up in the ranks here, and then we'll swap for you now. Is that why Michi says it? Yes. That's why he says it. And Infinity, holy crap, that sounds pretty dope. There's gotta be a good way of going about this. Oh, here's something. Yes! Okay. Do we have to get to 10? Or is there a way out? And I'm just like... I'm just never gonna find it. Oh. Shit. No! Holy shit, no, absolutely not. This is a nightmare. This is literally what the stuff of nightmares are made of. Oh shit, no. Titus should be able to go. Titus should be able to go. Okay, and then once Titus goes, we're just gonna leave.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we ain't fucking with that shit. That's horrible. I didn't even know they could throw 3 of those guys at you at once. Oh, here we go. Here's one. No! It was right there. It was right there. Oh shit, okay. Hold on, we're making moves, we're making moves. I see it. Okay. Wicked Kitsa. Oh nice, okay. We're at 9. I'm really just imagining that 10 is the number where they just let me call it. That if we get to 10 and nothing happens, I'm gonna cry. And maybe start looking for a way out. Oh shit, here we go. Hey, it's right there, it's right there! No! I'm upset. As Drake once said, I'm upset. Oh shit, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Yeah, I have a strategy for this room. So I'm usually out of here in a minute or so, but it can be very painful when first timing. Yeah, it's not my favorite thing in the world. I have no strategy. I have no idea if I will ever be released from this hellhole. Oh Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to get to a number I made up, and hopefully the game lets me out. Oh, sheesh. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay. Hey, it was 10. Alright. Nice. I did tell you X amount of things. Oh, did you? You get X amount of things, and then and then things will happen. Oh, you did. Okay. I guess it was a mini spoiler for reading 10 things. Yeah. I just... I wasn't sure how much of what you said was true, and so I didn't know what to expect, and I didn't, I just kind of, it was like, well, we'll see, but I just kind of turned it all as like, it was just kind of like, maybe none of it's true, but no, you were totally right. Alright. This is it. Me and my old man. Yeah, I meant to say it's like that, just not to not tell you. It was a good job. It was good. Okay. Is this it? This is it. This is what we came for. This is what this entire game has led up to. Me, my old man, duking it out, mano y mano. I'm terrified. This is actually really scary. I mean, I can take him. Alright. I can take him. I can't even ask, are we there, Jack? Because he's right there. Okay. Game face. Game face. That was probably terrible, but you get the point. The gist is there. We'll get some water. Stop it! Just stop what you're doing, Jack. Why does it have to be like this?
You're late, Auron. I know. Hey.
Huh?
I can't believe he's just.
You got tall, but you're all bones.
I can't believe he's just here like
Eating
this.
right, boy?
Is this him in the flesh?
You've really grown.
I thought he would be like a spirit or like a ghost or something
Yeah,
of what he used to be.
but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
Damn you.
That's not funny.
Yeah.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
But I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Yeah,
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
that's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Oh. Oh. Oh! What's he doing? Why does it have to be like this? I'd like to think I could beat my dad in a fight, but my dad does also not look like Jecht. If I had to beat Jecht in a fight, I would easily get pummeled. Not that I want to think about fighting my dad because I love him, but oh Jesus. My dad looks like Jecht Wall.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Bring it on, old man. Alright, attack an enemy with... Oh, that's not what we're looking for here. We got trigger commands here. We can... obviously, we gotta get the talking out of the way. But... let's do it. What's the... You can still kind of tell. He's got the like, kind of headband on. You can kind of still see, like, kind of wrapping around his head up top. Vraska's final Aeon, use the trigger command to talk. Okay, 60,000. Alright, we'll get the, oh man, I really should use haste first, and then we can do the talking. Did Titus get haste there? Or no? Let's go. This is it. This is what we've prepared for. This is what we've been fighting for. Titus did not get haste there. He's got reflect on, that's why. I should really take that off. I didn't realize that would be, because he's got low HP and I usually don't start him with low HP maybe. Oh gosh, okay. Alright, so we got, I guess there's a few enemies here. Oh, see, haste, the haste went to that one there. They've only got 5,000, but yeah, we're gonna have to use Dispel here. That music, it goes so hard. Hey! What's up, Uncommon Sprite? Appreciate the raid. I'm really gonna choke this here though. Goodness gracious. Alright, so we gotta get rid of haste. So let's get rid of the haste that went to this one guy. Alright, and then okay. Nobody died from that, that's good. Okay, so it can heal. Great timing, truly. We're out here, we're doing it. 1500. Okay, so he's healing as long as he's got those kind of statues or pillars next to him. We're gonna need... We can probably just kind of go off here. I wonder if you kill these things if they come back. But I'd still say it's probably worth trying to kill them. We'll try taking out B first. Okay, there we go. Unit can one-shot it, so that's dope. Okay. Oh, but then he counters with an attack that turns a party member to stone. I don't love that. That's not super helpful. We can fix that by using Asuna. Cures a character's status ailments. Is stone considered a status ailment? Or maybe we'll just use an item here. Because I think I have something that can cure stone soft here, yeah. No, don't use curse on. Okay. My goodness. We'll use. Can we? I think we gotta here at least try getting rid of this thing. Okay. Did Arhan take damage from that? Oh yeah, he's poisoned. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. So we'll use Asuna here. Oh, okay. Yeah, so he brings back those two pillars there on the right, or the U pagoda. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, never mind. There's just one right now. I guess they probably come back after a certain amount of time, and then we'll have to bring back Titus. Just okay. Bring it down. Bring back Yuna. Osmos? Ew. I guess we have. You do have Waka. I think you can use Osmos as well, but like, I mean, not all my party members can just steal MP like freely. Oh, you know what? I never did the talking thing. but now might be a better time to use haste. This is a disaster. This is so bad. I just wasn't prepared to have to defeat like 3 enemies here. And now they're all trying to use, well, they're all using Curse on Auron. And then you have to use a spell to heal him. I mean, we could just kind of let him be and then I don't know. Let's try Let's try just using an overdrive here. Let's use Yuna's overdrive and use a summon. Or wait, oh, we don't even have to use the overdrive. We can just do. Okay, I guess I was gonna do regular summon anyways. Let's bring Bahamut out. I need something here. We're trying to patch holes in all the leaks that are happening here. This is we need something to turn the tide. Let's see. We can maybe try to attack it. Yeah, let's try and use like Firaga on the pod. Oh, I thought I'd kill it. Titus was leaky around his dad. Natalia, gross! No! Okay, now both of these things are back, which is terrible. Let's just use the overdrive, maybe. Oh, is this gonna hit all of them anyways? Let's do it. Let's just... I mean, he's a crybaby, jeez. Wait, am I the pervert? Oh god, no! Okay, I survived that. I mean, I'm gonna need to survive, like, I think 3 of these hits or something. Yeah. That's rough. Alright, we're just gonna... We're gonna balls to the walls this here. Titus has an overdrive. God, there's some real screaming in this song. Hot damn. Oh, this one's got 27,000 now? Oh. Okay, so this is literally like what Seymour did. And a couple of the times you fight him is he has to give his own HP to bring these things back. So you kill these things, and then he's gotta do his thing to bring them back. But his overdrive is almost up, so that's not good. So if we could get Yuna back here, that would probably be pretty great. Oh, you know what? We'll do the talk now, I think. We gotta see what.
I won't lose.
That's it. There's no stat ups or anything. He just says, "I won't lose." No. Oh, this is fucked. Oh wait, okay, no, okay. I was gonna say, because I thought I still had like a turn left in here, and we're gonna bring out a summon here for this. We got a Freet with the summon here, so we'll bring out a Freet. We'll use his overdrive, and then and then yeah, and then we'll use this overdrive here. We'll attack everyone. Yeah, and then he should, if he uses his overdrive, the Aeon will take the hit, and that's something I can live with. Titus's voice seems to affect Jack. Oh, okay. Jack's power decreases. Nice. Okay, so maybe there was something to using talk there. I didn't think there was much of a bonus or reason for it. The Black Mages made great music. I'm not too familiar with them. I don't think outside of this I would maybe know them, or like I don't know them outside of this, but maybe there is something I would know them from if they had some other stuff going. Okay, but Jack's overdrive was just that he brought the things back and gained like a power boost here. It's just power wave. He just gets maybe like a power increase here, or maybe he gets the 1500. Oh, here's Jack Bomber. Okay, I really got to see what the HP is on everyone here. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got Titus Unit, Titus Auron here. Auron's gonna have to come out, but he's not gonna last very long. But ew, that got weird. Okay, so I thought he had less than 31,000 HP. Maybe that was a little messed up. Or wait, this thing's weird. I don't know how this all checks out. Fight. Do we have someone with a really good... Oh, Riku probably has a pretty good overdrive in this case. Let's see, what can we maybe use? Absorb HP and MP from an enemy. Absorbs HP from an enemy. Cast Shell on a character. Inflicts damage and sleep on all enemies. I don't think that would maybe necessarily work here. Inflicts damage and darkness on all enemies. It's hard to imagine this is easily the hardest I've heard a song go in a game in a hot minute. Silence Grenade. We're not Star Curtain. Cast Reflect on one character. Inflicts death on an enemy. Inflicts death on all enemies. Oh nice, we do have a Mega Elixir if we really wanted. That's somewhere down in here. We could try using... Maybe... Maybe a Water Gem and a Fire Gem. Or a Frag Grenade. I mean, Frag Grenade's not really gonna do much, but yeah, let's just try that maybe. Yeah, why not? Let's try this. Potato Masher? That didn't do too much. We could use a Grand Summon here. How much damage do these things still have here? Oh, I pulled the one person who had it. So Jexless 1400, 18. Alright, let's try let's try Yuna real quick, and then we'll use her summon, or her overdrive here rather. We'll use it on Shiva. And then we'll just go ahead and use the overdrive here. Yeah, sheesh. I don't love this. I guess it's giving him HP? So wait, okay, so let's take stock here. What? Okay, so we've almost killed the things here. And then he still has about 27,000 damage. Pretty much everything's just quietly burning around me. I don't know. I don't think Slice and Dice really does that much damage. I can use Lulu's overdrive maybe, but again, I don't think she really does that much damage either. I think the best thing to maybe do here is to just use Yuna, and she probably can kill this Pagoda here. But then I don't know. I mean, Riku being the only person with like a reasonable amount of HP is like kind of a tough spot to be in here, I feel like. Triumphant Grasp? Oh god. No, it hurt Riku! Riku! Oh no, that was Yuna? Oh my god. Okay. Stop! You've already done enough! Alright, well, that was That was pretty awful. Yeah, pretty terrible. I really thought maybe at some point I was going to be able to turn it around. But I did not. Nope. I think kind of going. I still don't know what those pagoda things do. And I think maybe kind of going balls to the wall a little harder there, a little early on would have been helpful. Old man got me. I was not. I thought I could take my dad on in a fight. I could not. Yeah, I just really thought I had that. Oh, you do kind of get a little bit of a. I thought it was gonna go straight into the cutscene, but you do get kind of a little bit of a break here. So I think what we want here is we want Auron, we want Lulu in here. Also, yeah, I think I went into this fight with not the best. Like, I mean, obviously, I think I used Hastega right off the bat and did not do anything for Tidus because he had an armor piece that had SOS Reflect. And so that was not helpful. And then also just, well, Lulu wasn't starting last time, but she never had any HP to work with, so I could never really bring her in. So we're gonna have to heal some people, which is fine. I don't love the Reflect Shield. Is there something maybe else that we can use? SOS Haste would have been more helpful the last fight, anyways. Water Ward Defense +5 would be good. Magic Counter. HP +20. We'll do HP +20. I'm here for that. And then we're gonna have to use some items. We'll just drop some high potions here. Okay. And then we will switch out oh no, wait. Lulu, Tidus, Yuna. Yeah, I think this kind of makes sense. I don't think Auron has an overdrive. But yeah, I'm happy with this, I think. We're gonna have to watch the cutscene again.
You're late, Auron.
I know.
Hey,
Huh?
you got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
No.
Well,
This is not gonna turn into the Seymour fight, alright?
I mean, you know,
I know what that
let's end this.
refers to. I had to
Dad?
hear it enough times.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Hit you?
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. glad you're here now.
Oh my
One
goodness.
thing, though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore.
Why can't we
I
just
won't be
fight
able
him
to hold
now?
myself back.
Why is he gotta fall into the lava?
I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, stop that! Titus, stop him! Titus, no! Alright, might kill him this time. Look, we have a game plan going in. There are no surprises here. Aside from me still not understanding what's happening when he does anything.
I promise this will be quick! Hit me with all you got, Dad!
Alright. Take two. Alright, so we're right off the bat. Hey, Stega. No question in my mind. 1, 2, 3. This is already going better than it went last time. Alright. He takes a big swing at Auron there. But we're still rocking Stega. We're coming right out into a summon here. We're gonna hit him with the Freet. The Freet's already got an overdrive here. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. Just whack him. Boom. Magic. Okay. Alright.
Into the sand and the dust in the sky. Come out. There's no better plan than to do or to die. Breathe in the pain in the face of the light. Lead me. Go into the sin and get ready to fight.
Okay. Alright, he gets a cute little eject beam in. That's nice. That's real cute. Fight. And then Yuna's up again. And then we'll use... So these things now have 9,999. Yeah, let's find out what happens if we just go balls to the wall here early on. We're just gonna use all of our overdrives here.
Into the sand and the dust in the sky. There's no better plan than to do or to die. Breathe in the pain in the face of the light. Lead me. Go into the sin and get ready to fight.
That one that one attack hits pretty hard. Also, we don't want anyone to get hit with curse. So we have Titus. Titus comes out. We can maybe try using Talk here.
I won't lose!
And then Auron is in better shape than he was last time, but we can maybe use... Maybe we bring in Riku here, and we can try and use her overdrive. Wait, is this oh yeah, this is mix. Okay. And then maybe we mix in... Let's do a grenade and Shadow Gem. And then Yuna... What's okay, so we're down to 44,000. Both of these guys only have 2,500. Maybe we bring in Lulu and knock him out. We can use Firaga. Boom, and then we can split up the cast here. Oh, I thought she would kill. I guess I probably should have accounted for that, but Jack's power decreases. I mean, he does the power wave thing here. I think he was doing 1,500. No, maybe that's not a thing here. I really thought he was going to attack the side things there. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't think he really has anything that will... I don't think we really have anything else that would kill those things. Oh, it's out of range? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, wow. Okay, so we'll bring in Wakka here. Or maybe... No, wait, what's Kamari's? I think Kamari's overdrive isn't an all... Yeah, just damages an enemy. So we'll bring in Wakka then. Yeah, we'll just do a regular attack here. Oh damn. Okay. Wakka coming out here doing 3,000. Sheesh. So I think at this point you have to bring in Yuna, and she has to heal Wakka. Otherwise we're gonna lose so many turns here. Where's Asuna here? Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, so Riku comes out. Does Titus? Oh yeah, Titus has got, I think, haste still, so he's got a few extra moves. So we can do, we'll use the Phoenix down on Yuna. Then Waka can go.
Into the sand and dust in the sky. Go now. There's no better plan than to do or to die. Breathe in the pain in the face of the light. Lead me. Go into the sea and get ready to fight.
Let's maybe try using. That didn't really do too much. Okay, and then have you tried going into the sand and the dust and the sky? Is that what they say in the song? Alright, and then we're gonna use, I think we'll just try Mega Flare here. Go into the sand and the dust and the sky. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do this. Holy piss. God damn, that did a lot of damage. No. I really thought maybe at one point those pagoda things would just stay dead for good. How much? He's only got 14,000. But we gotta kill. Ugh. Let's try. Let's just use the overdrive then. Ah, it's just a couple thousand. That's not much. I need like one more overdrive that I don't have. Nice, Lulu dodge, that's good. I thought that would do more. I thought that would do like closer to 5,000. Oh, I didn't realize Lulu was petrified? Oh my god. I did not. I was gonna use haste, and now. Ah, jeez. Now I gotta use. Oh wait, no, not that guy. How do these arrow buttons work here? Ah, shit. Need like one more overdrive. I really thought Bahamut's was gonna really like have him within like an attack or two, and I could just kind of finish him off. We're gonna use a Phoenix Down on Yuna. Oh my god, stop. Oh, Yuna's got the overdrive though now. Yuna's got the overdrive. And if we bring her back, we can use Bahamut again. And that would do it. I think that would do it. So I just need to be able to bring it back. You can use anyone here to use a Phoenix Down on Yuna. Yes! Okay. Oh wait, oh, Bahamut's dead. Oh shit. I forgot he died, so you can't bring him back. What idiot, Chris? Come on. Oh shit. So how much HP is this thing? I mean, this guy's got more than... Yeah. Ugh. Alright, well, I mean, I don't hate this. I still think this is our best thing for now. And then we're basically just gonna come in and drop the hammer here. Damn, I really thought... I totally forgot that I wasn't going to be able to use Bahamut because I already used him. And he died. You know, not that I used him, but... But geez, I mean, this guy's going to get healed, you know, a good number of times here that it's probably going to just make it like the overdrive attack never even happens. Where are these things at? 18,000? He's only at 13. We can maybe knock that one out. That might be helpful for the time being, but... I'm out of MP here. I think these things are going to be out of range. Maybe try bringing Auron in. Auron might do more damage if we're just going to attack Jex straight on here. But he won't have haste, so that's maybe no good. Go now. Honestly, let's bring him Wakka and kill this one. Ew, no, come on. Jesus Christ, that's so bad. Now we gotta waste, I think I got ethers, right? Nice. Oh my god, that was huge. That was so big. Oh wait, no, don't attack. Okay. Oh my god. I should probably heal here, but we're just trying to throw everything at him. my god. Oh my god. No. It's so bad. Like, it's just so dumb. It's so dumb. I just don't understand why it has to be so hard. Like, there's just so many parts to it that's just like they tried to make this as hard as they could. And I don't even think, like, I really don't think this is like, and I don't know, but like I really don't think this is like the final boss. And so I'm just like, why did we have to? Did the side pillar things really have to be able to use curse and be able to like petrify and like absolutely like poison, silence, and sleep like a party member all at once? Let's load here. Like, that's just so, like, that's so unnecessary. It's just so unnecessary. I hate it so much. Yeah, like, I really didn't think Yuna was gonna be taken out there. And then, like, by the time we got down to, like, Waka obviously ended up eating it just based on, I think he lost, like, just all HP, and then I forgot that Lulu was petrified. And I was just like, oh yeah, because that's a thing too. That's a thing too you have to worry about. It's just, there's just all these, like, different status things going around as well. I'm just like, why? No. I think there's some idea maybe to, if we have curse proof, that's a thing. That's a thing we can do. You could do your grid. Ah, that's true. That's true. We are due for a grid here. We are due for a grid. We don't want the... I mean, the curse proof should help here, though. SOS reflect. Any proof thing? Stone proof and silence proof. Yeah, we can work some of these in here. That way, maybe we're not getting whacked on that stuff. Okay, we'll just leave his. I'd hate to change. I'd hate to change Riku's to anything else. We could go back and dodge those birds. You know what? Those were the good old days, honestly. You joke, but just back in the day, just out there riding my chocobo in the wind, dodging birds that were flying at us. Those were the good old days. I miss those days. I miss those days when my when my father just wasn't just beating my ass constantly. Never. Nah, those birds are harder than this. I think some of these upgrades here, some of these armor changes here are gonna help. Stone proof and poison proof. That's, yeah, let's give me that. Okay. So I think that's oh wait, did we do Titus's? Yeah, we did. Maybe we just did his for plus 20. But hopefully that helps kind of later in the fight there. I thought I was doing well for a second, but we'll do the sphere grid as well. Move him down here. Yes. Use. Nice. Okay. I think that's it. Did you get Lulu's best weapon? You have to dodge 200 lightning strikes in a row. I did not. I didn't realize is it Lulu's weapon? I thought yeah, no, I think we might have talked about it. I forget whose weapon it is, but we talked about it I think the other night, just having to go back and do that, and that honestly sounds way harder. I would like to watch someone do that, but I would never in my never ever would I take the time to do that. Move Titus here a little bit. Which way is he trying to go? Oh, down here. Okay. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Truly, there's a number of those just throughout games where it's just like, who came up with this this challenge? Or sometimes it's getting an achievement or a trophy in a game. It's like, who's responsible for this and why? Go to this one here. XHP. I just hate that I truly hate that they don't give you a, oh wait, no. There is one spot where you can force a lightning strike, so it's not random, and it's still hard. Yeah, sheesh. That's tough. I'll use a... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, so shit. We're like pretty much done with Lulu's here. We basically hit these level 4s. We get our luck here, our magic defense, and our magic defense. But we basically just kind of go back up into the grid with her. Like, hot damn. Yeah. So we're gonna have to use another one here. It's our last one. We'll hold on to it for a second, I guess. Let's make sure there's no one else here that would have anything we'd want to do. Okay, move. And then Riku, I think, is maybe the last one here. Cool. Okay. Alright, the problem here, though, is they don't give you a save, so if this doesn't work out, then I'm pretty shit out of luck, and I would have to do all this over again, and I'd be really upset. But return to main menu, yes. Okay. Yeah, there's really no way to force a save here. Alright. We're doing it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no. We still have to heal people. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. To think I would have started this without healing people. Unreal. Okay. Okay, and then who do we want? So we want Auron, Titus, and Luna. Do we want Lulu in there? I don't think right away. I think this is fine. Oh my goodness. Alright, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm, and I should probably not use Bahamut as early as I did last time. I think that was a huge miss on my part, I think.
You're late, Auron.
I know.
Hey. You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy?
I hate you. I hate you so much, Jecht.
You've really grown.
Cut the shit.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well,
And maybe
I mean, you know.
I am maybe
Let's end
little
this.
confused as to how, like, I mean, Jecht's still here.
Dad?
I really thought Jecht was like,
Yeah.
we weren't even gonna see Jecht in like
I hate you.
close to his human form here. And it's like, if he hasn't like completely turned
I
to
know.
Sin, you
know
know,
what you have to do.
I don't know. Like, I wonder, like, you know, if some of the stuff
Yeah.
that Sin, you know, a lot of the deaths that Sin caused early in the game.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore.
I don't know. He doesn't
Pretty
seem like that
soon
bad
I'm
of a
gonna
guy.
be Sin completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing.
I mean, I
though,
get it. He
when it starts,
pretty much
I won't
probably
be
has no-
myself anymore.
perception of maybe the outside world or anything.
I won't be able to hold myself back.
Like he's like kind of come to maybe
I'm
a little
sorry.
bit in talking with Titus and seeing
That's
Auron
enough!
and the party here, but
Let's finish this. Okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
shit. I really should have went to the bathroom before this. God damn it. Hey, what's up? What's up, Eloria? How's it going? Yeah, this is a good time. A good time is in better now than like an hour or an hour and a half ago. This is my third time fighting Jecht. I think my third time. I think it's I lost the first couple, but I think we're a little more prepared
I
here.
promise this will be quick.
It's kind of like you're talking to his soul
Hit me with all
and
you
fighting
got,
his
Dad.
shell that he can't control. That's a good way of playing it, I think. Because he just looks like so normal here. You know, it just looks like his very physical self in a way. But to your point, you're probably talking to his soul more than you know. It's not physically him. It's just kind of for that moment. You get to see that almost like version of him, even though he's not really that anymore. The song is pretty badass. It definitely goes like as hard as you would want a track against Jecht to like for a boss fight to go. It's What Remains of Jecht, yeah. Okay. Let's do. My gosh, I really have to go to the bathroom, and I don't really want to pause this, but.
Into the sand and dust in the sky. Go now. There's no better
Let's
plan than to do or to die.
do a grand summon for Shiva. That way, if Yuna, I think if Yuna takes damage, oh, it's take turns. Just go to the bathroom wall. Nope. once you start something, you gotta finish it, and there's no bathroom breaks, and that's what we're doing. I won't do it. The funny thing is though, if I do beat Jecht here, then there's probably like a super long cutscene that plays afterwards, and I'll have to just wait like even longer after that. But no, we're holding it. All right, that's fine. Shiva, you done good, Shiva. Alright, Titus is up. Titus can use haste. Hastega. Alright, so everyone gets haste here. Love that for us. Thank you, Big Shiva. Alright, Auron gets in here. We can just go ahead and whack him, I think. I'm happy with that. Okay, and then... let's maybe bring out Lulu here. Use double cast. I don't think... I should maybe be a little nervous about Yuna, but I don't think those pillars are gonna actually attack. I might have to go to the bathroom. I don't want to do this, but... I might. Let's do Curaga. Or I could just sit here and keep talking about it.
Into the sand and the dust in the sky. Go now. There's no better plan than to do or to die.
Yeah. Let's heal here. Just go, dude. Alright, fine. I'll go. I'll be right back. That's at least an 8-pack on Jecht. Let's see. It's 8, maybe 10. It's an 8, maybe a 10-pack, I think. But yeah, it's a lot here. Okay, so not that blind. No, you're all good. It checks out. It checks out. It's a pretty good count. That's good to know. Let's. I don't really know what's great to mix here, but maybe use a water gem and kind of like the fire gem, or maybe we'll do frag grenade. Yeah. Oh, it didn't really do too much. Oh wait, okay, it's making a round. It's rounds at least. Or round once. Gotta use Kiraga here. Get Yuna back up. A round of applause to the folks who built this fight. This is freaking sick, dude. I hate it. I'm so like, I mean, I love the music and I love the. I mean, I think Jack's design is really great, but I just want it to not be so hard. No, it's so stressful. It's so stressful. Oh, I forget that his overdrive, he can't actually, the pillars are too far away from him to hit. That's why he's not hitting him. I didn't put that together at first, but I guess that makes sense. Beating my own dad would be this hard. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. My dad I think probably has a little bit of old man strength, but he's like a little older and has been through the ringer a bit, and so he would be a little easier to take down than Jack here at least. But no, it's all good. All right, we'll do the summon. We'll do the summon here. He's got. We'll bring out a free. I can live with this. We'll bring out Hellfire. Use Check Beam. Oh man, he's just gonna keep hitting them. That's rough. I thought maybe he could get to one more attack, but okay. So we got Yuna, Titus, Lulu. Let's just kind of try and hit him. And then Titus. Hell yeah. That's an awesome I guess it's a giant emo really, I think, right? That's awesome. And then maybe we can bring in Kamari here. I forget if Aron actually... I think Aron had a turn here earlier. Oh, but if I take out Titus, that's gonna... it's probably fine. Oh, nice! Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. That's awesome. We're gonna do it. I feel pretty good about this time. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about us getting through this here. Woo! Hot damn! Gave out 5 community sub gifts. Holy crap! That's awesome. That's amazing. Thank you. Here we go. We're doing it. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Let's do. Where are we at here? Go into the sand and the dusk and the sky. Let's do. We're just gonna attack here. I feel like if we get him to 27,000. Shit. I was gonna say if we get him to 27,000, that's kicking booty on stream. No, it's. I love it. I just think this is a lot of fun, and I'm happy to do it. Let's see. I need to get him down to like. Here, maybe we'll. If I can get Yuna, Titus, and Aron back out, then we can maybe use Bahamut. I really kind of fudged this though because oh, and I didn't realize that Yuna got petrified. Okay, and then if we bring... Did Aron have haste? So if we were to use, like, soft here... Okay, so everyone but Yuna has haste. Okay. Let's try and... Yeah, let's use... Let's just attack him here. And then I think we're ready for... I think we're ready for the big one. Let's try and use... Where's the summon here? Is that my dad is Jektlol? Used to call him my old man. Bahamut. Okay, yeah, we're ready for Bahamut here. It's close enough. I know this isn't gonna kill him, but we're close enough, and I need to knock out some of these pillars or do something here. Yes, both, but okay, both of them stop moving. That's what we want. And then even if he hits me a couple times here. No. I can't believe I came this close to being able to use my overdrive again, and I can't believe it didn't go. Oh my gosh! All right, I think we can still use maybe impulse here, and that's maybe gonna be my most powerful attack. Do some damage to everyone here, but I can't. I got so close to being able to use that overdrive again.
Into the sand and dust in the sky. Come out. There's no better plan than to do or to die. Lead to the pain in the face of the light. Lead me. Go to the sun and get ready to fight.
Ooh, I can click this. Oh, nice. Got like a frog pond emote here for the hype train doing the. Oh, getting the success here. That's awesome. Sweet. All right, crushing it. All right, here we go. We got Titus. Titus really needs to give Yuna haste here. And how much HP is this thing still at? 5,000. All right, I think we can get this turn. Yeah, I think we might kill him this turn. We get Firaga here. And then Auron can do 2,000. That's it.
Into the sand and dust in the sky. Come out. There's no better plan than to do or to die. Lead to the pain in the face of the light. Lead me.
Nope. He dead. He's dead. I killed him. Nope. Oh god, no. What is this? Nope. Nope, I'm out. I'm so cooked. Oh god. No. So how much HP does he come back with? $120,000? Bro, listen. Oh man, that hurts. That hurts me on the level I didn't realize. I didn't realize I could be hurt at 2 in the morning. I really thought we had that. I felt so good about it. We can do give a Phoenix down here to Yuna. At least bring her back here. So she can just witness. I've played this 1,002 times. First time I'm peeping this is a Blitz Stadium. Yeah. Yeah, it kinda looks like the whole setting almost looks like basically Xanarkand maybe from back in the day. Kind of the cutscene, I think, as you're going into the fight, you can see all the different buildings kind of light up. And that's what it made me think of at least. And we can try. I could try talking to him. Say, hey, put the sword down, please. You're killing me. Oh no, we don't need a Phoenix down. We would need honestly, do we have a Mega Elixir? Yeah. We can try this here. Christian Mastered Blitzball, you got this. Blitzball was a piece of cake. This guy's, oh, he didn't, okay. He didn't die from the fist clenching. But he took enough HP from the fall there. That's rough. We're just gonna do a Grand Summon here, I think. Titus can just lie there and just watch this happen here. He'll be fine. When this ends, I'm gonna have to reevaluate everything I'm doing in this fight. Like this is gonna warrant a guide here. I definitely have to be going about this all wrong, and just getting it down to from 60,000 HP to 0 was a struggle. And now it has double that HP, and I am terrified. Do. 113,000. I gotta be able to get back to Titus at the very least and get off a Hastega. This kills me. I mean, literally. It literally kills someone every time he uses it. But this, between that and the... Gosh, see, now I've got... Now it's like, now I want to use Hastega, but I can't... I mean, I could, and I probably will anyways, but... I mean, Oron's already got it, I guess, but... Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, oh wait. Did I fuck that up? Nice. appreciate the love. Oh wait, did Titus die? I'm not totally surprised. There it is. There it is. Yeah, we're really gonna have to go to the back to the drawing board on this one. I just was so, I felt so good, like getting them from 60,000 to 0, and then it got to the point where he comes back with 120,000 HP. Rip. He comes back with 120,000 HP, and at first I thought it was just kind of like a gimmick, like oh, okay, he's got the big sword, but then maybe a cutscene's gonna play after a turn or something. Like, it's just all kind of for show, but it's not really gonna mean anything. And nope, he just comes back. Oh, not even remotely. Nope, just not a gimmick at all. Just really coming back for an really comes back, pulls out that sword to just really give you the ass whooping he thinks you deserve. Let's look at this though. I've done this a few different times now. Let's maybe try and take a look at Sinject boss fight guide. Alright, we'll look at the first Reddit thread here. I followed the strategy. Bear in mind the fight is better with some stoneproof or ward, so try to use that as an armor. Yep, we've got that. Although that's kind of frustrating because now we're gonna come back into this, I think. I think we have to basically reset everything that remember I said you had like 10 bosses left? Does he come back 10 times? Oh, shit! That's even more messed up than I thought. Yeah, because we'll have to come back and heal everyone again, and then reset all of the equipment here. I mean, and the problem, man, it just sucks because like, it's one thing that I spend at least a turn with someone trying to heal and or revive once you get kind of later into it. But then it's like another thing that he's out here like he's got the two things that are healing him that really just don't go away. They just kind of, you can defeat them, but they always come back. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. First things first. One of the first things here is already probably some things I haven't been doing, but so team. I'll just read through this here. I followed this strategy. Bear in mind that the fight is better with some stoneproof or ward, so try to use that as armor. Okay, we've definitely got a number of things we can add there to party members. But you start with Titus, Auron, Yuna, the ones you start the fight with. Cast Hastega with Titus, of course. I've been playing this game long enough. Hastega is the first thing I do at the start of every fight, every time. Regen helps as well, but you'll still need to use heal here and there. I never use regen, so that's okay. Something to keep in mind. Titus casts Sloga. Sloga is one of those attacks that I just have used and had no success with. It like every time I've tried to use it, an enemy is immune to it, and so I've literally just stopped using it in most situations. But Titus casts Sloga to slow down the pagodas. You probably have to cast it twice because it can fail. Oh. Kind of like I missed the kind of like someone we know comment. I got to get this browser here in two things here. Let me see if I can. That way I have the chat open still. Okay, there we go. All right, now I got the chat open still while I read this. Okay, so you'll have to cast. You can cast Sloga, which will help because the pagodas are pretty fast. Like they're pretty like. I mean, it seems like every time I have a turn, even when I have haste, they still have a turn. Evray eats Sloga. Evray probably would eat Sloga. That's probably true. I forget. I mean, just thinking back to that boss fight. Titus casts Sloga and the pagodas. You have to cast it twice because it can fail. Then he has to use Cheer at least 3 times, 5 at maximum. Okay. Cheer is probably helpful because all of Jekk's attacks are physical. I haven't been using Cheer at all, so we can do that. That's an adjustment we can make. Auron can just start spamming Armor Break and start chipping Jekt. Okay, that makes sense. After the setup, just follow this pattern for each character. Okay, so make sure you use Hastega, Sloga, Protect, Cheer, and Armor Break. Just all of the different things you can use to make yourself go faster, him go slower, and then any defensive ups, and haste plus cheer is strong. Yeah, that's not something I was really. I use haste a lot, but I don't like cheer, so I've stopped using cheer as well. No, I think it got to a point where I wasn't feel like it was super necessary But yes, definitely, cheer is definitely a good idea for now at least. It can cap at 5 stacks though. Yeah, okay. Chris hates all the useful moves. that's the running bit here. Aran keeps spamming. Okay, so after the setup that we just went through, you just follow this pattern for each character. Yuna either cures ailments, heals, or spams double flare, or holy if you don't have access to black magic. I don't have access to any of that, I don't think. If we go into the sphere grid, which we do have, but I think that was quick pockets. What's this one? What's holy do? I wonder if that's maybe something I should consider going back and get it, like kind of grinding my way up so I can get over and get that one. Because I definitely don't have holy. Heal spam or spams double flare or holy if you don't have access to black magic. It's not that far. Yeah, it looks like. Let's just do a quick Google here. FF10 Yuna holy. Oh, okay. It's an elemental magic spell. Ba-ba. Holy is a powerful single target holy elemental that deals high damage. Okay, so we could go back and grind for it if we really wanted to. That might be helpful. Titus spams quick attack until they get off MP. Uses ether to Yuna when she's down on MP or some other heal cure ailment item if needed that turn. Aran keeps spamming armor break. The Pagoda cure eject of that ailment, but the Aran strike is worth it, and anytime you can connect with Titus as well is more damage. If someone dies and the turn order allows it, revive it with a Phoenix down with Titus, then cast protect again with Yuna. If the order is reverse one, Phoenix down with Yuna, then haste. In the second phase, you'll know when you get there. Jekt has 30,000 life or a little bit less. You can just summon OD'd Bahamut and one-shot him. Don't kill the Padogas, just slow them down. But it's not worth holding up for. Okay. Good call. Yeah, I figure we could probably just hold off on it, unless things really get dire. But basically, save once Jekt has 30,000 life or a little bit less. In that second phase, that's probably when you want to save Bahamut for. Okay. Okay. All right, we're committed to this. I think a little bit here. At least giving this like at least one more wholesome go here. But yeah, I was just getting whacked like kind of one shot or two shot by Jekt, and I'm like, well, if he just didn't do so much damage. And then it's like, well, Chris, if you literally used protect or cheer or literally anything that raised his defense, the defense of your party, maybe he wouldn't do so much damage. You can return, worry not. Yeah, using those buffs will probably be enough. All right. Oh wait, we still do have to go through the sphere grid here real quick. This shouldn't take too long though, I don't think. There's Aran here, so we'll move down this way. I think a couple of power spheres here. We'll come all the way over here. And next for Yuna. for her. We'll keep Yuna or Lulu there. And then Waka gets a couple here, I think. Oh wait, hold on. One more. Okay, and then Riku, I think, is the last one. Okay, and then we go back to the main menu. We have to equip all of our stuff. I think he's got like a, where is it? Stoneproof, poisonproof. Go down here. Do the HP plus 20. We need something that does curse proof, I think is what I used last time. And then we'll use for Lulu. I think I skipped something. Oh no, wait, stoneproof, silence proof. Awesome. We'll use stoneproof here, that's fine. I think I left Waka with whatever he had, and I also left Riku. Although, honestly, if we got something else here, I love Victorious. And I think that is the best thing in most situations. Oh yeah, I guess I really don't have much else here for her. Auto med might not be bad, but okay. Okay. So then we're gonna start. I think we got Aron, Tidus, and Yuna already out there. That's good. Okay, and then just to review here. Okay, Tidus comes out. We got our starting three. Tidus comes out. Cast Hastega. That's the first thing. I mean that should just be by memory. We're gonna get that one down. And then I think with Tidus we're just constantly using Cheer for the first bit. Yuna is gonna use Protect on all three members. And then Tidus will be casting. Oh wait, Tidus will be casting Sloga on the pods, or the Picodotas. We'll just call them pods for now. So Hastega, and then probably Sloga on the pods. Maybe throwing a Cheer here and there. But I think slowing down the pods is probably if we can get those down, that's probably the best bet. And then Aron's just constantly using Armor Break. Okay. And yeah, and then Yuna will just kind of be using Viraga probably, as we'll just be spamming Quick Attack until they get off MP. Okay, and then I'll just kind of have this split screen still, in case I forget. But here we go. Can you go back? No, you're pretty stuck here. Okay, wonderful. All right. We'll give this at least one honest try here. I don't know how much. I mean, we're after 2 a.m. I don't know how much longer I want to go, but
You're late, Auron.
I know.
I am interested to see what using some of the good moves in this game does for me here.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy?
I truly wonder though.
You've really grown.
I mean, I don't. No spoilers. I don't think this is the last boss.
But you're still bigger.
Which, honestly, I mean, it could be, but that makes this all the more terrifying, honestly.
Sin, you know.
So that this might not be the last boss.
That's not funny.
I still feel like there's something with Yevon that we'll have to do. That's why I imagine the last boss would have to be, but
I mean,
we'll
know.
see.
let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I hate you.
20 more bosses. Wait a second, it was only 10
I know,
an
I
hour
know.
ago, and now it's 20.
You know what you
What
have
the
to
hell? Jack
Yeah.
100% love Tess. I don't care what anyone says.
do. I can't hear the hymn so well anymore.
I do think he loved him in
Pretty
like his
soon I'm
own
gonna
way.
be sin.
We don't
completely.
know. I mean, I don't know too much
Glad you're here now.
about Jack, or kind of made him like the rough, you know,
One thing though.
kind of tough guy dad
when
that
it
he
starts, I won't be myself
became,
anymore.
but
I
I
won't be
do
able
think
to
he
hold
I do think
myself
he
back.
loved I do think he loved them too in a way.
I'm sorry.
Some people just have a hard
That's
time either
enough.
showing love or a weird way of showing it. That's
Let's
all.
finish this. Okay?
You're right.
Again, having a dad that acts like that, I think he loves him.
Well then, let's go.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to rumble? Oh my god!
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Alright, first things first, let's use... Oh wait, oh is this Yuna? I really thought Titus was gonna go first. What's the play? What do we have in the playbook for Yuna right off the bat? Protect. She's gotta cast Protect on everyone. Alright, we can do that. We'll use Protect on... We'll have her use Protect on herself first. I think that makes sense. She's probably got the worst defense here. And then Titus can use... Don't you give up on it. And then we'll use Hastega.
Into the sand and dust in the sky. There's no better plan than to do or to die.
It does make this boss fight like even though I think this is now my 4th time doing it, it does make it more a lot more enjoyable. Just having this fire of a track being played in the background. Okay. So Yuna is. So we're gonna use. We're still casting Protect on everyone. Nice. And then Auron is just using just Armor Break. Right. I think that's all we're doing with him. I can just start spamming armor break and start chipping Jack. Yeah. Cool. And then one more protect for Auron here. Wonderful. Oh, I forgot he attacked Titus already. I was gonna say, when did Titus only get 400 freaking HP? What the hell? Okay, and then once Yuna... So Yuna, I think, is a lot to heal, I think, at this point. So we'll just use, we'll use Cure Aga on Titus, I think. Titus, and then we want Titus to use Sloga. Auron can just use Armor Break, and then Yuna either heals or spams, or does magic attacks. Honestly, if I had, I wonder if you can learn double cast with Yuna. That would be pretty. That would be pretty dope. That would solve, I think, most of my problems. Titus will use quick attack, and then spamming armor break. Because pure objective that ailment with the Auron strike is worth it. Anytime you can connect with Titus, it's more damage. Okay. Oh wait, did Titus already... Oh, is Titus... Oh, I didn't realize, yeah. I forgot the Jet Beam, I guess, petrifies the person. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll heal them. And then we'll just, we'll keep using Armor Break here. I think Titus will be fine. Then again, maybe not, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, and then we need to use... Okay, we just need to use haste for Titus. Okay, and then we really gotta prioritize trying to get Sloga on using Sloga on these pods here. Okay, and then Yuna also, I think we're also trying to use... Oh, well, we need to use Protect again on Titus. And then Titus can try and use Sloga here. Okay, so I missed, I think, the one. Is she gonna die in one? No, my good. She went into that throw with 800 HP. I really thought she'd survive that. Ah. It's a bummer. Nice, immune to stone. That's pretty good. She's got that stone proof. So we want to try and see if we can get the right one slowed. Okay, and then we'll just stick to armor break here. Oh, did I have it there? Yeah, armor break. He's still at 60,000, but oh, there we go. There's 5,000. Okay, and then we need to use cheer. That's next up on the list here. I think that's a special. I need some MP for Titus here. Okay, and then Yuna goes, and honestly, Yuna just really needs to heal herself, I think. Okay, and then for Titus, we'll just use... I kind of think maybe we should use an ether on him. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Okay, and then we'll use, where are we... Flee isn't an option? What the heck? We'll use cheer again. I think that's my second time using it. We'll use it again, honestly. I need to check, I need to make sure everyone still has haste, but probably something I should look at, but that's okay. And then we'll use, no, we can't have anyone die, right? Like if anyone dies, like we have to reapply, like, I would think like the cheer again, and then we would have to do haste and protect and all this stuff, so we don't want anyone to die here, so on here needs to get healed. Okay. And then, do we still got slow on these guys? Yeah, we do. Okay, so that's good. I think we can maybe do the Reddit post here references quick attack with Titus. Is that delay attack? I think so, maybe. Or we can just try using cheer again. Is 6 MP. Yeah, I think we'll try using delay attack. Ah, fuck it. Let's just use cheer. I think he's got. Oh yeah, he's gonna have one more, I think, here. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check. We gotta make sure everyone. I think everyone has haste at this point. No, see, Yuna doesn't. See, I knew I forgot. I knew I forgot someone here. And then we'll do. Okay, now we can start using black magic here, I think. Everyone's got full HP. I think everyone's got protect. No, that's quick attack. No, I swear that's what the post says. That's what it says. Okay, and now look at this. All right, so now we've used cheer a whole bunch. We've got everyone with haste. I did not realize we would be able to use Sloga on the pods, but those things have been slowed down significantly. This is promising. This looks. I mean, we've got 5 turns in a row here. I think we should be able to. Honestly, I think we can probably max the cheer here. So we'll go ahead and do that. But then everyone else is just gonna attack here. Go ahead and we'll use armor break again. Use delay attack here. Ah, damn, that almost does 5,000 damage now? Okay, okay. Keep spamming armor break. Titus quick attack until they get off MP. Ether to Yuna when she's down on MP. Okay. Yuna either cures ailments or spams magic. Yeah. Okay. And then not that. And then we'll do Fire Aga here. Oh, I missed when Auron took damage. She did not die. Let the record show. Yuna survived that, and she is not dead. Okay, that's amazing. I was so scared she was gonna die after that triumphant grasp. So we'll use Kiraga here. Oh, she is. What is that? She has darkness, I think, maybe. Ugh. All right. Well, we can fix that, I think. Or forget. I don't know what she's got actually. Can we? We'll just use Kira first. She had zombie. Ah. See, why do we really need that? Did we really need to? I mean, let's just throw every single status ailment we can into this one boss fight. Yeah, I guess because it's gotten to the point where I've never actually. I don't think anyone's actually survived Triumphant Grasp, and so I didn't realize it did zombie. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna bring back Yuna here. And then we'll have to use haste for her. Nice, he's immune. But man, we are... Okay. Honestly, if we wanted to use a like a mega elixir, I hate it. I hate the idea. I wish I had a mega potion or something, but I've got to heal. Well, I guess Yuna's got 2 turns here. I guess she can heal, just kind of heal both turns, and I think that would make the most sense. So she'll heal herself here, and then. Okay, right. And then on goes. He'll use armor break here. Hey, what's up? Is it not Rom? Not Rom. How's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Yeah. So is Pennis like? I hope Pennis isn't like a final story boss. Hopefully Pennis is like a like a hidden boss. But yeah, this fight is I've been working on this for maybe probably a couple hours at least now. I've got a Reddit guide basically, or a long Reddit post kind of open on a different window here because this is what it's come to. It's tough. It's not my favorite thing in the world. I have just been complaining and and just whining and crying, but I feel like we got a pretty good thing going now. Yeah, we'll use delay attack here, and then Yuna can use Kiraga on Aron. Nice. Man, he loves trying to use Jet Beam on You're Kicking Booty. We're kicking booty and taking names. He loves to use Jet Beam on Aron, and Aron has a bracer, I think, with Stoneproof, and that's just not gonna happen there. Okay. So I think Yuna needs to use Protect at the very least on herself. Everyone else has Haste and Protect. Yeah. We'll go ahead and add Protect to her, and then these guys can just kind of keep going at it. And we'll do a similar thing for Titus here, delay attack. Check beam, nothing. Alright, and then I think we can probably get off a Fire Aga attack here. Okay, and then I think we could probably use Fire Aga here. I do kind of maybe want to heal on, but I think it's fine. I just can get a delay attack in here. I didn't realize, man. We want to talk about me ignoring good moves. Delay attack is one of them. Oh, come on, Titus, baby. Come on, Titus, you got this. Oh yeah, he's gonna survive this. Okay. And then, so he's got zombie. We're aware of that this time. We can have maybe. I think maybe the idea would be here is to have Aron use. I think you got some item that kicks zombie, holy water, and then maybe Yuna heal him. Yeah, let's do that. We don't want anyone to die. That's the whole gist here. So, and we'll use Kiraga here. Okay. That's fine. No big deal. And then Yuna, I think we can maybe get off some attacks here. Solid, and then we'll use armor break again here. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, these guys still have slow, that's good. Everyone should have Protect and Haste. And then... yeah, and then we'll just use Delay Attack, I guess. I don't know why we're overthinking it here, but... and then Yuna's gotta use Kiraga on herself, I think. You can probably get away with using Kira, but it's fine. Okay, and then on here, where's he at? we use armor break. Right, slow and steady wins the race. Titus can use delay attack. And then Yuna, we're just gonna heal again. Maybe use Cura. Does Cura heal? I guess it would have to be 1200. I don't like it. We'll just use Karaga. Okay, and he's gonna get an attack and maybe a pod in here. Okay, and then yeah, and this should do it for the first phase. Okay, all right, doing better than last time. I hate this so much though. This really irks me to my core. I cannot say enough crap about it to describe how it makes me really feel. This is good. The biggest concern here, I think, is we're doing great. Everything's all fine and dandy. I hate like when he does the big sword swing. I think that does physical damage to everyone. Not gonna love that. Not gonna be my favorite thing. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage, and I don't think he's gonna do it every time, but ugh. Can we use? We're still out here using delay attack. And then Yuna coming through with the heals. We'll go ahead and heal herself. Fuck. Cool. I do have to wonder because we still have all the overdrives, and I do kind of wonder maybe when we gotta probably take down. We probably gotta at least get down to like 60,000, between like around 60,000 before maybe we can really start pulling the overdrives out. Or at least like the summons, I think specifically, not just the overdrives, but the summons specifically. Yuna's gonna use heal. We're gonna get Titus back in the game. That sucks though. We're gonna have to use haste. We're gonna at least have to get haste and protect up on him. I could probably start using cheer too with him as well, because I know that's probably gone. Let's use... Oh, Auron also needs healed. So let's maybe try and do that first. I mean, I guess Titus does too, really, but... And then maybe we just even try and throw a potion here. No, we'll be fine. We don't need to throw a potion here. Let's just keep at it with the armor break. Okay. She's still kicking. We need to get haste. Oh my god, she's almost out of HP here. Oh, Yuna still has it. Oh, okay, so it's just Titus that needs it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then we're gonna have to survive a big hit here. I knew it was gonna be the sword slash. Ah, Titus, you're killing me, bud. He had 1900 HP. I figured he was gonna be fine. I was like, he should be okay. He was not. Hold on, let me see. Okay, the pods still have slow. I was kind of nervous that maybe if Titus died, then maybe the pod thing would go as well, but okay, so we need protect on Titus. Or maybe a heal would be better here. Let's maybe just throw him a high potion or something, rather than waste the MP. Does he do this every time? Jesus Christ. And he almost had 3,000 HP! God help me. Life... Yeah, we're gonna use... Bring back Titus again. I probably should have just used the Phoenix down there, but that's okay. Try using, I guess we got enough here. Try using Protect. Why did he get to attack twice there? He drew the sword and then also just got to slap his fist. Ugh. Use the Phoenix down here. And then, honestly, we're just gonna use a... I think we're gonna use the Mega Elixir. There we go, now everyone's back. I mean, I'd be shocked if he... Okay, he doesn't... I just figured at this point he'd be pretty much healed, but... Thank you, Eloria. I appreciate it. And then we need to try and set back up Astega. Yeah, Titus. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I think she probably dies from this. I don't think she's got Protect, maybe. Yeah. No, not Titus. You had a 50-50. You had a 50-50. Just pick Auron again. Oh man, this is killing me.
Go into the sand and dust in the sky. Go now. There's no better plan than to do or to die. Breathe in the pain in the face of the light. Deep in. Go through the sin and get ready to fight.
It's just tough because at this point we're pretty much, it's just after every boss attack, it's just we're trying to dig ourselves out of a hole. And I had all everything set up kind of in that first phase of the fight, and now it's just like all of it is ruined. Yeah, so it's on. I thought that was gonna... I don't know why I thought that was gonna do more, but... Titus... Titus. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we gotta get... Honestly, Protect might even be... What is this? I guess I've only got one person up, but like, I'm pretty sure he does that... Can we get one turn in for him here? He got like 10 turns in a row there. I was like, even once Titus and Yuna went down, I was like, okay, fine. Like, I have a Mega Phoenix. I can get both of them back. I just need Auron to get up. He went like 10 turns in a row. Yeah, that's just tough. That's like, because like once the second phase starts, I mean, between the sweeping sword attack and the triumphant grasp, it's just, you're just digging yourself out of a hole. It felt like every turn. In fairness, this is one of the roughest fights. I appreciate it. Thanks. I just, well, he got 1,000 turns. I mean, pretty close. I'm not great with math, but if I had to guess, it was more than 5, and if it's more than 5, I think that's 1,000. In my book, I don't think there's anything in between. But yeah, I just I don't know. I think maybe I could have I was a little hesitant to maybe use the summons there, like right at the start of the phase 2. I mean, even if I use the summons, which are kind of like my cheat card, I mean, they're not really my cheat card. They're, kind of everyone's, I think. Yeah, I mean, they're only gonna bring them down like 60,000. Like, I'm still gonna have to figure out how to do damage and be able to kind of stand in and take some of those hits. Because otherwise, I don't know. I think we'll try it one more time. You know, it'd be nice as if they gave you a checkpoint when the second phase starts. But this is This game came out in a time before checkpoints. But yeah, I just I felt really good about that. You know, because the first phase of the fight was cake. I mean, there was really nothing that really stood out there. And then once he starts doing the sword swinging thing, that's tough. I think we'll do one more here, but I just hate having to come in and boss fight checkpoint would be too generous. Truly. What's up, Joey? Yeah, I mean I think in because checkpoints weren't always a thing. I feel like they're more of a recent, you know, in the last 10 or 15 years, you know, kind of thing that games implement for certain fights. But man, I would love one here. We'll do stoneproof, poison proof. Yeah, you shouldn't even have an autosave. Yeah, just too generous. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I just missed that one initially there. Nice. Yeah, I think yeah, that was Eloria. Big shout out to them for sure. Let's do curse proof. I'm willing to give this one more run here. Yeah. I think what we got? Not reflect. We want stone proof. Oh yeah, I don't think I ended up changing anything on Riku. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. This is probably the worst of it, honestly, just having to come back and not having like a proper save at this point to be able to kind of do this stuff and then save it so you don't have to redo it every time you have to fight them. This is just about as crushing as actually seeing the game over screen. Come out. Nice. Blue. Alright, and then... Oh, right, and then we'll have to heal everyone here. Yeah, a checkpoint before the fight would be fair. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice. Like, even just before this, like, final cutscene starts playing, even. Okay, so we got our Auron, Titus, Yuna. Great. Awesome. Okay, we've got everyone healed. Everyone did their sphere grid, except for Lulu, who's kind of at a breaking point with her for now. We got everyone's armor re-upped. Okay. Here we go. Alright. I believe. that before the sun rises. Wait, when is daylight savings time? This is something I meant to actually look up earlier. I feel like the sun is starting to set earlier and earlier. When daylight savings?
You're late, Orin.
Oh, it actually doesn't kick until November.
I know.
Okay. All right, so I'm off by a couple of weeks here. It's laid out at least for still a little bit more.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones.
Yeah.
Reading right,
Yep,
boy?
we end it next month.
You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
I hate you.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
God damn it.
I hate you.
I hate you. It makes me feel a lot of things. For sure.
I know.
I'm not crying,
You
but
know what
I'm
you
with
have
you.
to do.
I'm with you where it hits you in the feels for sure.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
that's enough!
Shut
Let's
up.
finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Proud papa moment.
No!
Alright, I'm ready. I think I got a little bit of a strategy going into the second phase of the fight, and also just stick to everything that worked the first time.
I promise this will be quick! Hit me with all you got, Dad!
Does she? It's like just kind of pans to the group and she goes, "Ah." I won't. I would say I'll have to keep an ear out for it next time. But there's not gonna be a next time. Hey-o. Alright. First order of business. Hey, Stega. We don't actually do damage to Sin per projectile for a minute. Here's Yuna. Gonna just start whacking everyone with Protect. Nice. Okay. Auron can take that hit. Honestly, it might be worth it, and I probably should have thought about this earlier, but it might be worth it to... Tidus doesn't have anything that prevents him from getting petrified. And maybe I should look into trying to customize an armor piece for him and Yuna both, I think. I think Yuna's got Curse Proof, but I don't think she's got something with Stone Proof. And I think that would be helpful, maybe, because I know there was a point last time where Tidus got hit with that Jet Beam and turned to stone, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me! Like, after Jet kind of goes for Auron like 10 straight times. We'll do Armor Break here, yeah. Okay, and then Yuna again, just going through Protect here. Okay, and then Auron just kind of eating it out here early on. We can give him a Kiraga. And then Tidus, we gotta hit everyone with Sloga. Oh, nice! I think I hit both of them, both the pods there with Sloga. And I know last time I tried it, it hit one pod and failed on the other. So that's kind of neat. And then we'll make sure that, where are we at here? Protect. We'll give Auron that. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, and then Tidus is basically just gonna jump into... Wait, oh, he's really got... Man, he's really almost out of MP here. He's gonna put on his best... Where is it? Cheer. Alright, somebody takes a hard hit here. I think this is gonna be fine though, and then we're just gonna keep pumping up with Cheer. That's the second time. We probably got 3 more there. Let's just give it another go. I think one of the big qualities too last time, I don't know how much it... Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. I don't know how much a difference it made overall, but I think there was maybe during the last run at one point where somebody got zombied and I healed them, and it just immediately killed them. And I think it was like in the first phase, so maybe in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't that big of a deal. I probably was able to make it up at some point, but still kind of a hot damn moment. Alright, then we'll just use we'll keep using Armor Break here. Okay. I think she survives? No. That sucks. That sucks ass. That's such ass. Tidus is out here. Let's give him, we'll have to throw our Phoenix down. And we'll also get her, haste. Nice. And then, we'll use Kiraga, and then she'll have to use Protect on herself again. Okay. Alright, not a big deal there. attack with an armor break. Okay, and then I think we need to use protect here, yeah. And then Titus, can we make sure... Slow and slow, yep, okay. I was gonna say both pods I think went there pretty quickly, pretty close together. I thought maybe they were... I don't know, maybe one of them didn't get slowed or something, but... Titus, we're just gonna go back and, yeah, just keep cheering. I think this is maybe my 4th cheer overall, but I know Yuna probably lost out on a few different ones, on kind of the effects of maybe a few because she died. Definitely, I think, get off an attack here, though. I think we're in a pretty good spot unless we wanted to use an ether for Titus. Yeah, let's maybe do that. We got time kind of early on in the fight here. Things aren't too dire yet. See, I say that. We'll use an item here. We'll use soft here. So if Titus gets petrified, then he needs to be healed, but does he still have everything that he had before? Oh, wait, hold on, where's the skill? No, wait, hold on. Go to White Magic first. No, see, that's garbage. That's garbage, just because he gets petrified, he's not dying. Like, he should still come out of being petrified with his haste and protect still. Yeah, I don't think he died, like. So he's gonna use haste on himself here. And then we'll have to use, not black magic, we'll use another cure here. But that's a bummer. Okay, so Auron can take that hit. Yeah, I really should have thought to kind of try to add a stone-proof custom option to Titus, kind of prevent against that. And then we'll try and go back to using cheer here. Okay, and then we're just gonna basically keep using cheer here. I mean, Titus is likely gonna need it, and then, I mean, Auron and Yuna will both get an attack off this turn. I don't feel too bad here. I'm gonna cheer on. Yes. Well, I don't know. I guess when you think about it, my immediate thought is like, yes, if I was turned to stone and then I was unstoned, then yeah, I would be unstoned and I would be able to run around just as I did prior to being stoned. But I think and this is totally different grounds here, I think. When you consider like the closest like almost real like scenario or the first thing that comes to my head when I imagine someone being stoned is Han Solo in Star Wars, right? Totally different in a way, but like when he gets kind of, what is it, something about carbonated or something, basically when he gets taken out of the stone in the movies, like he's still kind of like he's still very much like out of it, like he's very much like isn't able to see, like needs help kind of getting around. I think if we kind of want to look at like being stoned in this game like that, then it kind of makes sense. But Carbonite lol, yeah, that's it. It's late. But yeah, that's it. Wait, we can do an armor break here. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense, I think. Okay, and then I think if we did protect, no, everyone's got haste and protect, so everyone's good there, and we're also running everyone that, well, I think Auron might need some HP, but I think it's probably fine for now. So we'll do Fire Aga here. Yes. I got nothing against that. I should have healed him. Okay, alright, he's alive. That's good. He's got zombie, but he's alive, and that's good. I'll take that. We'll use one of Titus's turns here. I think it's more like coming in from the cold. Maybe. Yeah, you come in from the cold, and I guess you're kind of like you're still like kind of cold, but you're just kind of trying to warm up in a way. You wouldn't be able to, you know. It takes you a few minutes at least, but I guess it kind of makes sense then that you wouldn't retain or waking up from surgery. Waking up from surgery is probably a good one. I kind of that really tracks. Like if I'm waking up from surgery and I had haste and protect on me, that's probably. I can see that being out the window. That wouldn't make too much. That wouldn't make too much sense. We'll use holy water here. One of Titus's turns. And now he should still have. Right. I mean, even if you have zombie status, you still have. Yeah, everyone. You still have zombie protect haste. Just making sure we don't want to rush anything here. But yeah, we'll use Jiraga here. And then Titus, I'm not even sure what I kind of forget what he's doing, but a little confusing cheer here. Or waking up in general. I don't get out of bed with haste to protect. That's true. That's true. I mean, if I have my coffee, if I have my coffee, that at least grants me haste, but that's definitely not doing protect for me. Still just out here using cheer. It is of the utmost importance that we go into the second phase with everyone at 100% HP and everyone having protect, haste, and then like whatever I think the most amount of cheers is here. I don't think it was, even if we have to draw out the fight a little bit, I don't think it's you have to drink it first still. True, yeah. Alright, I think we're... Alright, now we're really making some progress here. Titus. Let's maybe throw in a delay attack here. I kind of forgot that. I think the pods would have negated the last armor break, so maybe that wasn't the best time for it. Okay, that's fine. Actually, no, that's not fine. Fuck. Yeah, really gotta make sure Titus and Yuna have something that's stone proof. I'm sorry, did I throw a holy water and... Oh, no, it wasn't holy water. It was, yeah, it needs to be this, that's why I missed. I was like, wait, what? Ugh. L. This is soft, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then we'll just get protect on here. Yeah. At the very least here. Okay. We'll use haste, and then honestly, maybe a whatchamacallit? Maybe a Cura here on herself. Okay. Alright. That's not bad, that's not bad. Alright, and then I think we're still using we're still kind of coming out here using the armor break. Hell yeah, that did some damage. And then Titus, let's make sure. Okay, everyone's still got Protect and Haste, that's good. We'll just go ahead and use a Cheer, then. Oran is definitely sick and tired of the Cheer, but not a big deal. Okay, and then Titus goes again. Titus, if you're gonna go again, just use High Potion on Yuna. Well, maybe we can use. Oh no, it would be skill. Maybe Delay Attack. Yeah, let's get in the Delay Attack here, and then Oran can also go. Oh wait, or maybe not. No, I guess maybe not. Just go ahead and use Kira here. Get her back to above 2,000. Alright, come on, Yuna, come on, Yuna. Just hang in there. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna live. Nope, she's not gonna live. Come on, man. It's a bummer. I really thought she was gonna. She went to the fall at 1,300 there. I really thought she was gonna make it through. And then you can go ahead and use Protect, and then the pod's gonna go here, but that's not really a big deal. You can wait through this here. But definitely need to try and do some damage here, I would say. We don't want to fall too far behind here with the pods still doing the healing. You know what? We'll be fine. Let's just use just go back to cheering here. And then Yuna can use cure on herself. Nice. Okay. All right. So let's use cheer here again. And then Yuna can probably use Kiraga on Aron. And then Titus can use. We'll do delay attack here. And we'll hit with Firaga here. Start getting some. Fuck, hit Titus. Jesus. We need soft. And then we'll have to apply protect again. That sucks because he's only got like so much HP. If Jecht attacks him, he's gonna probably die there. Let's go ahead and try and do armor break. And then Titus should go here. And Titus will probably use haste on himself. I hope he doesn't get hit though. Okay. That's kind of a bummer, but honestly, if anyone was to take that, I mean, he was on the. We were still trying to bring him up anyways. Okay, and then try and get in the Firaga here. Okay, cool. You should parry. I wish this was like Expedition 33, where you could pull up a quick time parry to negate some of these hits here. That would make me a little bit more happy. We'll use. Yeah. And then we'll also get in a protect, I think. Yeah. All right, we're getting close there. We're getting close to phase 2. Okay. That's fine. As long as she doesn't die here. Alright, then we got Titus. Titus. I think at this point Titus is just trying to cheer. I think everyone's got protect and haste, but we want to cheer people on. Try and give them everything that we can. Oh, here's a couple good cheers here. Oh, not haste, cheer. Honestly, I probably could have used a thing to heal, but that's fine. Item. Use armor break. Okay, and then We'll use a potion here, and then we'll use Kiraga on Yuna. I just did all that too. Imagine fighting this with Raven's boss music playing. I forget what Raven's boss music was, but I don't think it was anything really. Like if it was, I don't remember it being memorable. It would, but the point I think being that it just would make this even more of a slog than trying to. I mean, at least the music here is a lot more engaging. It's a lot. Just goes way harder than whatever Raven's boss fight music was in Stellar Blade. Oh wait, so she needs, I think, haste now. Yeah. Okay, and then. Okay. Okay. It was Poppy and out of place, lol. Oh, okay. Yeah. I certainly don't remember enjoying it, like... But that was also just because I was getting my butt whooped continuously, and it was just not a good time to be had by in any state. Alright, so everyone's got haste and protect at the bare minimum here. What are the attack? Okay, it's got 6,000. I'm really trying to have everyone have all HP and at least maybe a couple of cheers going into this here, but so let's do cheer. Actually, what would delay attack do? Let's use delay attack. Ah, okay. Probably could have waited there, but no. Oh, Titus, please hold on, my dude. Please hang in there. Okay. Alright, so I think we're good there. Just need to use holy water here. Nice, and then, oh shit. I forgot, I think we already used one ether, yeah. Ah, that sucks. You got it, dude. We're gonna do it. This is the time. I'm dragging this out a little bit because I really don't want to do the second phase, but I think once we hit the second phase, we're gonna hit the gas a little harder than I think I did last time. You feel like you were getting killed by a schoolgirl. That could have been it. That could have added to the frustration of it. Okay. Let's try a delay attack here. You know what? Probably should have just used cheer there. Oh, ooh, I don't want to kill it. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I want to kill it. Alright. I wanted to get maybe a couple of cheers in here, but I think everyone's got at least haste and protect. But I did want to get a couple of cheers in maybe. Yeah, well, so I think I think Auron's gonna need to get healed at some point, but I don't want to kill now and then come back to it. Yeah, let's hold off here. We'll wait it through one more turn here before going into the phase 2. We'll do what do we do with Auron then? And we could just use a high. Yeah, high potion wouldn't really do me anything. It's still not gonna bring him back to 100% health. If I didn't use an ether on him just a little bit ago, I would think about using an elixir, but that seems like kind of a waste at this point. Just considering he doesn't really need MP. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's use the X potion, why not? Okay. And then we'll hit him with Fire Aga here, and I think this should kill. Yeah. Okay. All right. So now we go into the second phase here. Second phase, the gloves are off. We're gonna come out and we're gonna use this summon right away. And then we want to just make sure that... No, I just want to see if... Okay, so slow and slow. Yeah, we still got the pods that are slowed down. Second phase, he remembers what letter his name starts with. J? And then we're just gonna use... We're just gonna use Cure here, I think, or not Cure, yeah, Tidus is up, we're just gonna use Cheer, I think, a bunch. And then Auron is up, so that's good, and we'll use, come through and use Armor Break. And then we'll absolutely just come through and... We'll come out and use a free here. And then we'll use, yep, we'll just use, come in and use Hellfire, I think. I could, like, wait it out maybe, but... I think just getting the overdrive in is probably for the best. Alright, both pods stop. I feel like the pods start up again by the time the... Just gets whacked here a bunch. Alright, so that's fine. Okay. Let's use another cheer. I'm not gonna diminish the value of using cheer here. Alright, and then we're gonna use Firaga. Oh, it's immune to the delay attack. I guess that makes sense. I wonder if, stopping the pods made them... Oh, Jesus. Alright. I didn't realize I was basically out of MP. I think we're at the point, too, where maybe considering, Alright, let's use a Grand Summon here. Not Bahamut. Maybe Ishion?
Into the sand and dust in the sky. Go now. There's no better plan than to do or to die. What do you mean? Read in the face. In the face of the light. Leave me. Go to the sin and get ready to fight.
Yeah, let's do this. Fuck it. And then we'll do... basically just use its overdrive here. Although if we just like used, well, if we used like a Arrow Spark, yeah, it's still gonna go like for so many more turns in a row. I could maybe get in a hit here, but then ultimately it would come back. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just use the overdrive. So I think everyone's doing pretty decent here, I think. I think the only one who would really need... Yuna's gonna need to be cured, and then I'll probably use another cheer with Titus. But yeah, I think this should be fine. 8,000, some good damage. Oh, the pods aren't... Once you stop the pods, they need to be slowed again. Oh, okay. I don't think I considered that maybe last time even. But we can try this here then. Nice, okay. That was definitely something I didn't, I don't think I realized last time. Okay, and then Yuna can use... Oh, God, Yuna... Okay, you know what, everyone's down. I think this is when we're gonna use the Mega Elixir. Bring everyone back here and give everyone full HP, full MP. Great, awesome. So we're gonna work in a cheer here. And then I think we're gonna do a... We're gonna do it. We're gonna... This is... I believe. We're gonna use Kiraga here. Maybe don't need Kiraga, but... honestly, she's got 304 MP. It's probably fine. Okay, so Titus is gonna have to. We'll use slow. I was gonna attack with Titus, but we'll try and slow the pod on the right. That's all right. I think it's fine. And then Yuna does have a chance to attack here, so we're gonna take our shot. I just need you to live, baby. I just need you to live, buddy. Come on. Come on. That sucks. He had full HP, and we're really working in the cheers and protect and stuff. Let's use... Back and use life here. Oh, nice. Okay, I thought he was gonna attack there for a second. I want to attack here, but I also feel like I probably need to use a heal, some sort of heal here on Titus. I'm afraid if he gets whacked or we get the swinging sword, like he's not gonna make it. Fudge. Okay. Biggest priority here is to still... We gotta slow that second pod. We got this one slowed, we need this one. Stop missing! Maybe it's worth using Sloga there instead of slow. I don't know. I mean, I haven't missed twice on slow, but... Or I didn't miss twice on Sloga, but Slow is eating it. And we'll use the... I only have one more soft. Oh god. No, Yuna... Yeah. No, let's go ahead and try and heal here. Let's do it. All right. Where does he get off doing this? This is the hand slap is not part of his thing. Honestly, I almost wish. I almost wish.
Into the sand and dust in the sky. Go now. There's no better plan than to do or to die. Free me. Free me the pain in the face of the light. Lead me. Go to the sin and get ready to fight.
I don't know why he keeps picking on Titus, but I'm just trying to. Okay. All right. We survived. We survived the attack there.
Into the sand and the dust in the sky. Go now. There's no better plan than
Okay. This is so tough. So with Yuna, we need to. With Yuna, we need to probably heal, but I don't hate the idea of just trying to keep him at a certain point. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal Auron here. If Auron falls, we all die. So, I mean, that's... And then, oh, I think I was maybe going to use haste. Oh, right, Yuna doesn't have haste either. Oh, okay, well, let's... That's... This fight is just so long. I've lost track of the certain parts of it here. This is stressing me out. I'm tired. I'm stressed. I think I already used the X potion. Oh, I guess I have an elixir if I really wanted to ball out here. Thank you. Yeah, we're just... I'm almost trying to... Yeah, right. I'm almost trying to not stress it by just taking it slow and steady. Like, really just, like, don't rush anything. You know, I mean, I feel like this fight, this run at least, I think we're at pretty much at the hour mark. But, you know, like, I mean, I got nothing going on here, so... That's how you get the win. Yeah, we just, you know, just keep, just try to keep your head steady and just, yeah. What do we... So we could heal Yuna, which I don't hate that idea. What's he at again? 85,000. It's a nail biter. Let's go ahead. We'll heal, let's heal Yuna here. I'll give up the 1500 HP here. That's fine. I think, does he always slap his hand here after he gets healed? Is that... Oh no, never mind. Okay. trying to figure out when he actually does the hand slapping thing. Okay, so we got. Oh, okay. So Auron's the only one who has protect and haste now. Titus has haste. Okay. So yeah, we'll use protect on you now. And then Titus, my dude, I need you to figure out how to. I don't care if you gotta use Sloga here. I need you to figure out how to slow down that freaking that one on the right. Did we do it? Okay. Alright, we've slowed down the paw on the right now. That's good. We in here? Oh, hold on. He slaps you, not his hand. Oh, is that what he said? Yeah. He doesn't slap his hand. He doesn't slap his own hand, or he slaps his. He slaps. Oh, yeah. I see your point. Okay, so we've got both of the pods slowed now, so that's good. So I think we're kind of in a spot where we can probably. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could try and throw Titus a bone and maybe give him a high potion or something. But let's just try and hit him with something. Yeah, Titus. My dude, Titus. I needed you to stay in there one hit. One hit does 2,000 damage. Come on, 1,500? 1,500 on the fall there? Come on, man. See, the problem is maybe use Curaga here. Because if see, if he uses the sword, again and Yuna gets, like, if we bring back Auron and he uses the sword, we're all out. Like, that's it. So let's use Curaga here on Yuna rather than bringing Auron back, which I hate, but because I want as many people to be alive as possible. Okay, all right, so that's good. You can take that. Aeon tank. We've got whatchamacallit, what's his face? Probably need haste here. We've got Bahamut still. And Yuna's almost at her. Maybe once Yuna gets her overdrive, I really don't want to waste Bahamut until. But I guess even just bringing out the Aeons to take some hits maybe would be helpful. But yeah, do we use haste? Yes. Yeah, we definitely. Or do we want to use? Well, or do we want to use Phoenix down here? Let's just use we'll use the Phoenix down, then we'll use Hastega after. Probably a good call though to bring the Aeons out and maybe do some damage. Don't have to worry about anyone actually getting hit or anything.
There's no better plan than to do or to die. Facing the light. Go to the sin and get ready to fight.
Aeon tank. So if we did a summon, where are we at here? So we could bring out Shiva. Yeah, let's maybe try that. I'm here for that. Oh, I really thought Yuna's like overdrive bar would carry over to Shiva. I may have. I went into this with different expectations here. Really fucked up not giving anyone magic attacks other than Aura's here. Let's do Blizzara here. Okay, that's 2,000. Nice. Woo! Alright, so I just need one more for my overdrive here. What's the... So I just need to dodge one hit basically. Yeah, so basically we'll just use Blizzara again. That was clutch for Shiva to dodge that one, and then it can kind of do its little heal thing maybe. Ah, damn.
Into the sand and dust in the sky. Go now. There's no better plan than to do or to die.
Okay, and then we won't waste any time here, just using the... Hot damn. Oh, I forget that when the pod stopped though. Okay. Okay, so Tidus is up now. I think we still need to use Hastega. Yeah. What does that mean? Wait, that's okay. This is what Ishion is for. Should I bring a... Ah, man. Okay. Oh wait, don't switch out. Okay, so let's bring out... Is she... Oh wait, hold on, I don't have Ishion anymore. I guess we'll use Valor. I don't know why he's green though. Let's just do it. Let's just bring out... I'm not panicking, alright? I just don't know what to expect. And I haven't been keeping track of what colors he turns when he does certain things after changing colors. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, 700. Ishion already tanked his last, unfortunately. Yep, I have not really kept up on...
Into the sand and dust in the sky. Go now. There's no better plan than to do or to die. Breathe in the pain in the face of the light. Deep enough. Go to sit and get ready to fight.
Okay, Oh, nice. Good call. Yeah, he no longer has... Oh. Oh, wait, when does... Oh, I get it. Oh, that really took me a minute. That really took me a minute. I really missed that one. So, when does he turn green? And I guess I could have just used a potion on him or something? And he would have just eaten it? So cast healing magic on him. Yeah, but like, why does he just go green sometimes, I guess? I thought he was gonna turn me into a zombie. That was like, pots or healing magic. Right on, right on. I didn't realize that he could turn zombie. Or would turn zombie. So I didn't even think of that. Reckon it's one of the pagodas. Oh, okay. Shit, I really fucked that up then. Oh, I should have really healed there. Fuck, I should have really healed there. That way. I missed twice on Sloga. Yeah, I can't believe I missed the zombie thing though. That's such a bummer. Try it again here. I don't even know if I have another ether though. Like, we didn't hit any of this here last time. Oh, good. I think we hit both of them there. Then with Auron, we're gonna need to. Yeah, truly sharper than I am for sure. Goodness, I really dropped the ball on this one here. I should have used. I hate this. Oh yeah, shit. I don't have any. I think I have some remedies. Here's all status abnormalities. So I don't have any more soft. So we can only hope that, that the remedy works on here. Oh, nice. Okay.
Into the sand and dust in the sky. Come out. There's no better plan than to do or to die. Right in the face, in the face of the legend. Go into the sin and get ready to fight.
That's a bummer. That's a bummer, and that's how it goes. Yep. Goofed. I died. He did the sword slashy thing. He did the sword slashy thing, and then he did the fist thing, the hand thing, the slap, and that was all she wrote. What do we need for armor with auto Phoenix? Oh yeah. Yeah. We could look that up, honestly. My first thought was like, that's not a thing, and it maybe isn't, but I don't know. Let me take a look here. The first thing, I don't know if we're really gonna do another one here, but tonight at least. But the first thing I do need to see is if I can maybe add stone proof, or what kind of stuff maybe we can add here to an armor piece. Stone proof would be nice. 20 Mega Phoenixes, yeah. Yeah, I hate that. Like on the sword slash, it's like he does the sword slash, and that's his attack, and he doesn't get 2 attacks. He shouldn't get 2 attacks, but he does the sword slash, and then he does the slap thing, and it's just like, well, buddy, that's 2 attacks. Like, you know, like I thought maybe, you know, when Yuna and Titus dropped, I was like, well, I still got Auron. He survived. I should be able to use the whatchamacallit, the Mega Phoenix. And no, he's just like, die. I'm like, why? What are we gonna do here? Oh, I want to do a quip real quick here. Action and bonus action. Cryzen forever. DM. Freaking bonus actions. So where is... Oh, here we go. Okay, so Warrior Shield. Can we customize the Warrior's Shield? And where does the Warrior's Shield end up? Probably all the way down at the very bottom of this list. Well, it was probably Boss Yuna Titus Boss. Oh, maybe that could have been maybe it. I probably wasn't considering that, but yeah, it would make sense that if Auron just didn't get a turn in there, that's when he did it. That makes way more sense than kind of what I was thinking before. Just he's getting like a ridiculous like bonus action, and it's just like, you know, I thought it was maybe like I just kept thinking it was like a circumstantial or something, because how could you know, how could I not get a, you know, turn in there? But I guess it kind of makes sense with Auron. Is this the Warrior Shield? Don't have any items. Oh wait, there's curse proof, but where is, I guess I want stone proof, and that's not really here. There's silence proof. There's auto med, but auto med would be 20. Wait. Back up to the defense plus 10. It's a white magic sphere. How many items do I have here? Oh, I do. Oh, okay. I have exactly 20. That makes sense. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to call it. I just... It's 420. I kinda... 421, technically, but... I kinda really blew it, I think. Kinda calling that... I don't know. I think what would help, though, I think in some situations, is if, when I called out Valifor, Valifor doesn't do anything, ever. But that's also because it knows 4 magic spells. Fire, Water, Blizzard, and the other one. Light, Thunder. And I haven't given it anything... Wait, hold on. Use a... Oh, Silence Attack. Okay, these are abilities. Is it attributes? No. Oh, you can raise attributes. I forgot about this. I haven't really gone through here. Light Thunder, yeah. I thought you could teach your Aeon's spells though. But I really should try to up its attributes maybe. I guess I was just always super worried about kind of using some of these too many spheres up to raise the attributes. Abilities tab. Valifor. Oh, okay. Is it just all the way toward the bottom here? Ah, there we go. Okay. I was like, man, I really don't know what this shit is. Oh, okay. So we could teach it. We could at least teach it like one spell that, like, so if it gets out there, it's not like completely, you know, kind of completely useless there. Yeah, let's do, we'll teach it Water Get here. There we go. And then, yeah, I don't think Ishion, I think Ishion and, well, oh, wait, go to Shiva real quick. Shiva didn't have anything. I'll teach Shiva Water Go. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that, I think. Oh, well, you know what, I'm doing this, and I'm like, honestly, if I do this now, like, but I don't do another run, I'm gonna have to do it again next time. God, I really don't. That run took me like an hour and 20 minutes roughly. And granted, I really dilly-dallied in the first phase of that fight, because I was just trying to make sure, like, hey, got everyone, you know, everyone needs to have their cheers, everyone needs to have their haste, their protect, and that took me a hot minute. You're at a save point though, right? Yeah, I'm at a save point, so I could quit now and you know, I could quit now and kind of come back to this. You know, you still have to kind of do your you still have to kind of re-equip everything. I'll have to go through the sphere grid again. But it, you know, any abilities I add for Aeons, I'll have to re-add them. Quit or not, save the game, lol. Oh, no, I'm not at a save though. It's like an auto save. Not if you save the game. Oh, can I? Where are we at here? Yeah, I'm at an auto save. I don't think you can. Yeah, no. Big sad indeed. That's. It wouldn't be so bad if I was just able to like kind of click away from the game over screen, boot up the save, and just kind of jump right back in. I'd be like, oh, okay, you know, this isn't so bad. Let's get right back to it. But I have to go through the sphere grid. I have to re-equip everyone's armor. It's just kind of a bummer. Yeah, I can't believe I don't have anything for the freaking stone proof though. Oh, here's Auto Phoenix though. There's Auto Phoenix, like you mentioned, Eloria. Yeah, automatically uses Phoenix down on KO'd character. What a time to be alive. What a time that would be. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I do wonder. Auto Phoenix is great. Character goes down, one of your characters throws a Phoenix down, and I assume it doesn't take like a turn or anything. That would be pretty magical. I can just dream of that. But you have to have all those. You have to have all those Auto Phoenix lol. Oh, okay. Yeah, I also can't believe I didn't realize when he turns green, and maybe he only turned green once. Like that's when he was zombied, or maybe like someone mentioned. I think it's had to be something with the pods maybe, and I was really only doing damage to the pods when I would bring in the Aeons and they would use their overdrives. So that's something maybe to kind of watch out for next time whenever an Aeon comes in, pods go down, maybe if it changes color. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, man. Because like, if I commit to another run, I mean, we're probably looking at 6 a.m. And I don't really have anything to do tomorrow, or later, rather. But it is kind of like I don't know. I feel like there's a big difference between 4:30 a.m. and 6 a.m. Alright, here we go. Am I gonna do another run? What is Thunder Moon about? Oh, never mind. That's not important. It's chonky. Yeah, it's a commitment here. We'll do one more. I think we're gonna do one more. I think we're gonna do one more, but I'm gonna be a real asshat and clown about it. I swear. There's not gonna be a lot of thought in here. It's gonna be like I'm playing speed chess, but I'm terrible at speed chess. I'm not good at chess, and I'm probably even worse at speed chess. So, I think that's the kind of energy we're coming in with. I'll be off work by the time you finish. God, I just want to go to bed. I have an hour and a half left. No, I'm in. Not if I speed it. Hey, Stega and Cheer. That's it. Head ahead. Ted says 2 jobs. Well, he's got and slow whenever those pods are moving. Nuke 'em. If only. Alright. Nah, I think Armor Break is good. Armor Break is good. I've bought into Armor Break. I believe in it. I believe in the mystical powers of Armor Break. It's wondrous works. All right, like I said, I'm gonna do it, but I'm really gonna push through this here. I do not want to do this, and I'm gonna I'm gonna absolutely. Oh wait, I can't even do this grid here. Let's try. Oh wait, no. Oh, oh wait, hold on. Go back to that. Oh yeah, I do have one more. Okay. Yeah, that MP increase though. That's needed. We leave Lulu. All right, and then. Okay, and then... Alright, everyone's done all their stuff here, that's good. We need to go in... We need to heal people, so we're gonna heal everyone. Cool. And then we'll do the equip thing here. Stone proof, poison proof. I think that's the. Pretty sure that's the one we want. Titus, and then I think Yuna gets the blessed ring. Maybe it's the medical ring. Yeah, curse proof. Nice. Lulu gets something with proof here. Nice. Nope, that's not it. There's some proof down here, I think. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go, before we start real quick, I'm gonna go get some water. And then like I said, we're gonna do a very quick run at this. There's not gonna be a whole lot of deliberation. There's not gonna be any getting angry. There's just gonna be just nothing but straight up reacts to things that are happening. And it should take me no less than like 30 minutes to beat Jack. We'll give that a go. Alright, all I think I really needed was some water here. And... okay. I think we're good here. Yeah, we healed everyone. We gave people stuff. I think we added Aeon abilities. Made sure the formation looks good. Alright. Let's try it. Let's give it a go here. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
You're late, Auron.
I know.
Hey,
Huh?
Hi.
You got tall, but you're all bones.
Watch it,
You eating
old
right,
man.
boy? You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I'm gonna beat your ass like a spider monkey.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Beat your ass like a spider monkey.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore.
I'm honestly gonna fall asleep during this.
I won't be able to hold
Like,
myself back.
We're gonna be mid-fight, and I'm gonna just.
I'm
bleh,
sorry.
And my head's
That's
gonna
enough.
smash my microphone. I'm gonna
Let's finish
fall
this.
onto my face is
Okay?
gonna fall onto my keyboard.
You're right.
RNG is which are never in how be the name of that game that will be done in Final Fantasy as is Magic. Give us this day
Well
our
then,
give us this day our boss
Let's
kills
go.
and forgive us our trash fights as we forgive the Square Enix as they fight against us and lead us not into bad luck but deliver us from zombie, for thine are the elements and the aeons and the summoners forever and ever. Amen. Amen. That's beautiful. That's really beautiful. I love it. I just can't. If you don't pray to RNGesus, are you even gaming? I wasn't familiar with RNGesus before that. That's good. I'm gonna have to look that up. I just can't imagine after all the time we've put in this tonight. I just can't imagine not beating this. He's a cruel god.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Haste! Haste! Oh wait, this is you now? Protect. Damn, he attacked Titus first. He's been aiming at Aron first, at least first. This whole time. I can't believe I don't have anything that does stoneproof for Titus or Yuna. That's honestly my biggest miss here for this fight is just not having something that gives stoneproof to either one of those characters. Like,
Into the sand and dust in the sky. Go now. There's no better plan than to do or to die. Free me. Free me the faith in the face of the light. Lead me. Go to the sin and
We're soft, and then we believe in the armor break. Wonderful. And then we'll still continue protecting everyone. Awesome. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I forget, we gotta get those pods slowed here a bit. Choice logo. Solid. Solid. Just missed both of the pods. Cool, 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 cool. Nice, okay. Nice. Nice, got that. Oh, he's already got Protect still. Okay, and then we're still using Protect on here. I'm so tired. Truly though, I didn't think this is how this was gonna go tonight. I didn't realize. I mean, when I started playing it earlier, I didn't realize that. I just was trying to get through the dungeon with the enemies I hated. I didn't realize that we were gonna be going up against Jecht here. Like, this is I was not mentally prepared for this at all. I didn't give myself a pep talk or anything earlier. I mean, although the prayer just now was good. But we got Yuna. Oh, Titus needs healed. We'll heal Titus. Yeah, I'm just super tired. Oh, there's the grasp. Cool. Yeah, Yuna probably doesn't survive that. Cool. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna need the Phoenix down. We won't even bother trying to heal there. And then at this point, I think. Yeah, neither Titus nor Yuna. Obviously, Yuna wouldn't, but. Can we still try? Okay, there we go. When I got my coffee 2 hours ago, I thought my entertainment was ending soon. I would have thought the same thing. Would have thought the same thing. But here we are, doing it. Could probably try healing here, but if Jecht goes for Yuna here, she's gonna get cooked. But we have. I mean, I don't have much more than a high potion unless I really wanted to use an elixir. We'll hope for the best. Yeah, I think that's probably it. that's probably it. This was fun. This was real. Can you quit out from here? Oh yeah, you can quit out. All right. I think that calls it. I knew I should have healed Yuna there, but are you trying to use the Phoenix down on her? All right, well that went a lot quicker than I thought it would. All right. Needs Yuna. The party needs Yuna. That was kind of something I was thinking of just now was or is whatchamacallit, like is Yuna Titus and Auron really the best combo to be kind of working out here with? You know, because I know like other people have. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I give it my best effort. We'll certainly be back to give it another go. Either later today or tomorrow, just depending on what's going on. But definitely either later tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, because I mean, obviously, I think Yuna, Titus, and Auron are the that's the best starting three you could have. But at the same time, like Auron obviously has like something that does stone proof, and then I know I have a couple of other characters that aren't Titus and Yuna that I would wonder. I will spare you the strat lecture. Maybe for next time. Maybe for next time. I'd love to hear it. I thought maybe we had something going there with the Hastega and Cheer and but yeah, it would just be it's a good run, thank you. It would just be great if I could get Titus or Yuna the something to not so they wouldn't be petrified. That hurts. Anytime I get petrified and then you lose the haste and you lose the protect and anything else that they had before that, like that just kills a lot of momentum, I think, whenever you're trying to go through and do it. But yeah, it only takes one time. You only have to, you know, the thing I love about video games, or the thing that I try to tell myself, is it only takes one. You only have to defeat a boss once. It's not like for every time you lose, you have to come back and beat the boss that many times. You only need to get it right once, and so hopefully next time we'll kind of put the pieces together. I joined the Discord. Oh hey, I forgot. I have that set up on my page. I totally forgot because I'm totally terrible about like the whole self promotion or like just putting stuff out there to let people know where to do things for stuff. And so thanks, I appreciate it. Do me a favor and ping at everyone in the Discord when you go live. See, this is what I need to be doing. I was kind of at a point where join the Discord, boys. It's in the about. Okay. Yeah, it's in the about on the Twitch page. I made that once, just I think I might have mentioned it earlier, but really caffeinated. It's very small. But yeah, it's there's a Discord if you go on the about on my Twitch page. I think there's a link there you can use. I drank like a couple cups of coffee one morning and decided I need a Discord, and then I made it, but haven't really done anything haven't sent out invites or anything, although I did set up the link on the Twitch page. But yeah, we'll try and get that. It's a good way to, like you said, I'll add everyone when I go live. We've got a few people in here. I know. This is where gamers chill. I'm in like a couple of servers. I've got like a friend server and then some other kind of random ones. But yeah, for people watching the stream, there's definitely a place. I just don't have any of the channels set up. I don't have any of the I don't have anything set up, but I can worry about that another time. Like you said, I'll just add everyone next time I go live, and baby steps. We'll just keep trying to do baby steps here. All right, now I know the one thing. Like I said, last note again. a big thank you to everyone for kind of hanging out and watching tonight. I know it was kind of late and maybe we didn't we didn't get the end goal there, but we learned a lot, and hopefully that carries over to the next stream. Gotta break out my old Discord account. Do it. It's where the gamers chill, you know. But yeah. So thanks everyone for hanging out tonight, and then and I'll be back. Like I said, we'll do a stream either tonight or tomorrow. And then lastly, let's see. I don't really know how the raid channel works here. Oh, okay. I've never clicked the raid channel button before. So we're kind of looking at I think different people playing Final Fantasy X. That's kind of the default here. And then kind of if you scroll to the bottom, you kind of get this is probably kind of hard to see, but you find out my secret identity. Nah, it's all good. No worries. I gotcha. But yeah, let's we'll do who's on here maybe. I don't know. I'll click on one of these streams here maybe. You hit raid and choose the channel. Lol. Got a friend playing. If you want to search for Vandaler, yeah, let's do that. Let's do I'd rather try and search for someone here that we know. Oh, here it is. Search and filter. Search for live channels to raid. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid your friend's thing here. Okay, but yeah. Again, thanks everyone for hanging out and playing, or hanging out and watching and chilling. And again, I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night. Hopefully y'all get some sleep. I'm gonna try. All right, here we go. Bye. Thank you for a great stream. Thank you for joining. Here we go. Say hello to Vandaler.